what you don't know, you are not there. That is why my platform and other people that are preaching, we are facing the reality. We are using what we are seeing to teach many of you, and at the same time to learn from you. I don't want to hear something that happened in 16 AD, something that happened in 1635, and another this kind of statement. After all, the one that called himself Lumumba, noise, where the noise landed, nowhere. What we want is the unification of our people by going in the land to begin to ask them questions, the elderly people. Not every elderly that tell you a story means that the person is correct. Some of them are foolish. They just grow old. Just like we have autopilot today. Some of them will grow up tomorrow. You go and meet them to give you advice on what happened during the Biafran agitation or Biafran restoration process that it resulted to maybe the restoration of Biafra. You think they are going to tell you what you want to hear, to tell you the reality? No. They will falsify information. So that our brother, continue your good job. Continue your good job, especially in the avenue of waking our people up from mental slavery. What is that? Religion. Anybody that is preaching about waking our people up, you never touch about the religion, you are a sycophant. That's what I call you. Anybody that is pampering this religion and claiming that he's fighting for freedom, you are an idiot. Be you anybody. Be you in a echelon of this struggle. I don't see you. Also go to Uronishi, not at the struggle. And then you are harboring this religion. Imagine that you are the part of people that are causing the problem in our land. And that's why we must speak, I tell you. Now, we are going to go into them with facts and figures. We don't want a falsification of history. We are tired of the one we have heard. Tomorrow, somebody will wake up and say we are from Egypt. The other century, somebody will wake up and tell you we are from Israel. Before somebody will wake up and say we are from South Sudan. Enough of that. It doesn't give us what we are looking for. And now, how is our situation now? That's what we are after. Now, let's go. Now, the Zion, I'm attack page. Actually, I'm going to be on my page. On the people that will be affected. These are the people that use Facebook as a way of livelihood. Remember our people need Facebook as well. Ndoga we in your so more block all their view. Maybe assign a attack page. My page here reduce so be the better cannot be here now. I will speak. So I hear that when somebody talk about the foolish man that I'm going to bring on the screen that are doing a very horrible job in our land, will be attack. Almost Zion. Almost Zion in another country. So many countries, many of you are. We are Zion children. Foolish idiots that are in somebody's land. The place you are. The place you migrated from Sahara Desert and Atlantic Ocean. They don't have anything like we are Zion. We are this one person. They are not slave to anybody. It's usually prior idiocy. They are the people's land. Now they are Zion. Why not go back home? Go and meet him in his ministry. Why are you in Germany? Why are you in Italy? Why are you in France doing Zionist? That's how foolish some of you are. And that is why you people have struggled to suppress the leader of indigenous people of Biafra because of the quest. Some of you don't know that religious leaders are part of the problem we are facing as regards to our struggle. They have made so many prophecies on the criminal in Finland. Can you begin to close your eyes and count the number of prophecies they have? Even in Baka. Everybody, this guy is a supporter. He's a Mazi and the Kanu disciple. The guy is want to fight for freedom. Everybody should pay attention to him. Only with the prophecy. Then fake native doctor, the same on their own. Now pay attention. Where do we start? Sadhguru. Sadhguru, can I be there from you? Can you be there from Sadhguru? Environment. When you get a very decayed environment, the citizens are bound to carry the burden. When you get people that call themselves leaders, religious leaders in a land that begin to suffocate the brain of the citizens are bound to be a moron forever. I don't know. Sometimes we don't need to blame them. Sometimes we don't need to blame them. Sometimes it's because of the environment they find themselves in. They are adaptable to the society they find themselves in. They are adaptable to what they see, what influenced them in the society. Because many people are idiots masquerading on the street. If they look, this one is talking about money. They look, this one is talking about wealth. They look, this one is talking about prosperity. They look this side, this one is talking about miracle. What do you want them to do? They will fall to the system. That's why sometimes I don't blame those at home. I am annoyed with those in Western world. When you see me being enraged in this way, it is not for you that are at home, because you don't know. You've never come out before to see development. And we are to face the reality by knowing, not by imagination, not by illusion. We are not religious people in terms of Christianity. We may be a religious person in terms of facing what is facing us, what we see. That is why where we come from, we don't have a statue of, say, this one is a Chukwuoke. Have you seen statues of Chukwuoke before in a league? No, you can't see it. That's who we are. So these are the things they use to deceive so many of us. Now, listen to the question, and then you now begin to say, oh, those at home, I forgive you people, but I will continue speaking. Just pay attention to the question they ask somebody in their land. And that is why if you go to this society today, you are not going to see them producing idiots. Their brain will be smart, and their politicians will be afraid of them, so that they will know that, oh, if you do any wrong thing, if you implement a wrong policy, these people are bound to revolt, because they understand what the system is all about. But in our own case, it's different. Is that either they are dragging a woman that is naked, or they are dragging Mr. Ibu is sleeping with a daughter, or they go back to this dark man. Davido gifted him with a house. This dark man, Davido gifted him with a car. Oja, and this is Casey. It is not good. They need to settle this boy. These are the men. Some people are on white, literally at the age of 60 years, on a Facebook account. These are the things they're telling many of you. So how do you survive? How do you now begin to be reasonable? As you that are living there, when you are watching an old man with a white beard, so what is he dragging? And I see your nakedness. Show me your nakedness. I want to show you. If you want to see the nakedness, please WhatsApp me. You that is a young boy or girl, you will be in the same terrain. Now, listen.
I was curious to understand what in your definition would be God.
He asked, what in your definition is God? That's the question. Now, let us listen to the response. I know many of you must have seen it before. This is Sadhguru teaching his people. You now, what is it? You now, if I ask you now, what is the definition? You can only define with what you have heard from people before. But when you see somebody making sense, you will know. Now, let's listen to them. I think I don't know whether Facebook and I think after this man that speak truth. I don't know why. Ojua, who is God?
The reason why in every culture people have come up with their own concept of God. Every culture has a different concept of God, but everybody has come up with some concept of God.
Yes, Sadhguru. In Africa, they don't have their own concept. In Africa, they have the concept of the white man God, European God. You know, when you say in every culture that people have their own God, that's how it's supposed to be. But where we come from, people have the God of the European. And that's why Hana Mukoboch.
Because they have no explanation for creation.
At all.
Hello?
Right? Brother.
You came out of your mother's womb and looked around, too much creation. You know you didn't do it. Then you looked up your mother, maybe she did it. Well, she delivered you, but she did not deliver the planet, you know that. Then you looked at your father, no, not him. You looked at every other adult around you, nobody looked like competent enough to make all this happen, isn't it? Yes or no? There is not one person here who looks like he's competent to create this whole creation around us. So the simplistic conclusion is, there is a big man sitting up there. Oof, I fit the description, at least the Western description I fit, in India I don't fit. But now there is an argument. There's a big argument in the United States churches, is God a man or a woman? The last election they tried to settle that issue. Didn't work that way. So, your ideas of God are essentially cultural in nature.
Correct.
You know Idi Amin? You heard of Idi Amin? You know, Uganda man? Not Tanzania, but in Africa. Idi Amin declared God is black. I agree with him. I agree with him. Because if a white man can have a white God, why can't a black man have a black God? So this argument also is going on, particularly in the US churches. They try to settle that in the previous election.
Hold on there for a bit. Do you see how they are clapping over it, laughing? They are laughing over it. They are clapping, and they don't take it. It's not something personal. Imagine when you ask somebody what is God in our place, they will tell you that you are not normal, not Kishad. Why are you questioning God? Or you ask a pastor, had it been this is a Nigerian pastor, they ask this question. By now you would have been hearing according to Ecclesiastes. If you go to the book of the Romans, you will have heard something like this now within some. This is how many minutes? This is like 3 minutes. Yet, have you heard according to Romans? The book of John said, I am the God, the Lord of you, who bring you out from the Egypt. So who are you to question God? So God is omnipotent God, omniscience God. Amama Samasuga na rete. Isi yuni kendo. Diumo ani shegbe. Husband of those that don't have husband. It's okay. I know this is a long episode. I have a lot. I want to come down to Africa. But this is just to tell you that the reason why the society is in mess today is because of the teachings they get from the so-called men of God. That is what shaped them who they are. And it's very hard. I know the only way out. But what we're just doing now is to create awareness. And you can see that awareness is penetrating a little bit. But it's not something that will happen immediately. The awareness in African soil generally is penetrating. If you are very observant, you will see it. People can boldly speak up now. You know, they created this Facebook and social media, thinking that they are using it to enslave Africa. But we are turning around to use it against them, to expose them. That is why we are being, restricted here and there. But if I'm here speaking about nakedness of a woman, the fight between one politician and another politician, how we are going to monetize page, make money, they will allow me. Maybe by now, maybe 43,000 viewers. Or maybe I'm clapping, shouting, Jesus is coming soon, Jesus is coming soon. They will free me. Now, why am I here? Let me bring the picture of one of, I have a lot. Like I said, I'm going to take it one after the other. Let me bring this picture here. Do you see this picture here? You know about this picture? I don't know. Maybe some of you should know, provided you were more than, at least if you are 10 years old, or I know children are not allowed to, watch on certain things, but at least you're supposed to know about this. Habel again. This thing Habel again. This time around now in another direction. If the brain of our people and those call themselves Nigeria are smart, nobody will deceive them. You know the one that say, why is it only us always shouting about marginalization? Did you know they bother you? Sometimes if you are not careful, you think that we are stubborn, we are troublemaker, we are bad people because we only were crying. Not that others are not feeling the heat. If I tell you that others are not feeling the heat, I'm a liar. They are feeling the heat, but because they are coward in nature. And those that the wave of the coward have captured that are still inside us, when they see us speaking, they say we are looking for war. Do you know about this picture? Do you know what they use this picture to achieve? This one have gone. Let Habel again. Habel again. Watch. Listen now. Listen to this one. Habel again.
Tinubu has issued marching orders to security agencies to rescue the remaining female students of the Federal University Gusau, Zamfara State, who were recently abducted by...
the thing again. This one now is not for the original aim of these Chibok girls, is to unseat Jonathan. That was the plan. Now, for many years now, hey, what particular again? This one is not to unseat Tinubu, rather to make money from it. They made money from these Chiboges that time. But it was not the original plan. The plan was to unseat Jonathan, to see him as incompetent president that who cannot even secure the life of their citizen. Buhari came in. Why did they put him? To rescue the girl. But they didn't rescue them. Now, now let me ask you a question that are reasonable. Where are these people since that time? Where are they not eating? They don't have a house, they don't bath. Have a play again. Now pay attention. And then after you listen to this, I ask you, you that are against the leader of indigenous people of Biafra and IPOB, you now begin to see that you're supposed to hold whoever that created you responsible, because he's a foolish God, the one that created you. You know, we have different God. You know that you smell. Look at, as you are watching me, you are going to come across this video, and at this particular point I'm speaking now, say you that are against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who spoke vehemently about this, you condemn him, and up to today you've never repented, but you realize that you are an idiot. But just because of you don't want to, you know, be ashamed of yourself that you are a fool, you continue in that trend of condemning Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for talking about this. And now pay attention.
Anambra State. He's a drunkard. People know him. They will tell you he is. I want us to use Buhari as an example, so Obiano will know what is coming for him. By the time we are done with Obiano, all your little girls to go to Asorok, you will see what will happen to your child. By the time they are done, lunatics everywhere. El Rufai and the hypocrisy called bring back. How about bring back our girls? They are now saying that the army, we cannot rescue them now in a hurry. Because Britain, Cameron of Britain, I'm in England, I'm telling him Cameron of Britain is satanic. Cameron is a liar. David Cameron is a liar. They don't know that the world has moved on. You can no longer lie to people all the time. You'll be cut out. We said it to BBC, to CNN. No girls were missing. There is nothing like Chibok girls.
Oh, no.
They won't listen. Oh, We've been waiting for them to rescue them. All of a sudden, we saw them with the drone. We saw them where they are, under the mango tree, under the Gonjaro tree. They are no longer there. Where are Chibok girls? The world is still waiting. They have tried to assemble people from the villages to put them together to say, Shekau gave them to us. Here are Chibok girls. But that did not work. Parents are even afraid to let their little Alamati daughter.
Have a cool again. Have a cool again. Came with these Chibok girls, man. Hey, brothers. Have a cool again. You know why they are doing this thing? Because you are foolish as a citizen. You are an idiot. Don't look at me as a Nigerian. You are a fool. Ishi. You can have a troublemaker. You can have na I get put over. I get above legra. You couldn't change freedom. You walk against it. I get two new, including us. Ebo legra born Nigeria. Again, our boss. Ebo Hala 9. Even Nigeria could have 9. Nigeria. If I tell you the kind of job me personally is doing, I know many of you will think that it's not normal. Now my working place, I fertilize around that side. And my there everything. I get dated the image. Some of you have that now in our Igbo adage, as the Asian hakego. Some of you don't know the meaning of that adage. No matter how you try to paint yourself to be good, we are also partaking to the consequences. No problem. I'm aware. I know some of you that are still having nationality as a Nigerian. I know, not gonna the struggle. That's to word. I get Koromakun. Bekwe Nigeria is good with the Chris. To word. Now pay attention.
Has lived them. Look at the zoo. Where are they bring back your girls? Where are they today? The harlot of Abuja. What again? The Igbo harlot in Abuja. Where are they today? I'm asking you. Where are they? Where are these bring back your girls? Where is CNN campaign? Bring back our girls. Where is it today? I'm asking you. Out of shame. because no girls were missing.
Nothing.
But the world, as somebody was writing, even the UN is corrupt. The world is so corrupt that people see the truth, they prefer lies to truth.
Oh, Nigerians.
Okuase, liars. How come Awusa girls are writing physics when there is no physicist in Awusa land?
I don't know.
Since when they don't even allow them to go to school, talk less about Awusa girls writing physics exams, which let WAEC or GCSE or GCE, let them give us the list of the people from Chibok that enrolled to write physics. They won't produce it.
Oh, no. Not Igbo.
Every evidence points to the fact that no girls were missing. But David Cameron wanted something to blackmail Jonathan with. Obama wanted to blackmail Jonathan. They needed to hype up a story around the world. I remember when they invaded Iraq. When Saddam Hussein foolishly went to Kuwait. Foolishly, I say. Do you know how they got the world going? Oh, that they were turning off incubators at the hospitals in Kuwait. Everywhere in the whole world went mad. They were looking for something that will make Jonathan appear incompetent before the whole world. They concocted this Chibok story. Concoction. Where are the girls today? We're asking them. Oh, we'll rescue them after 2 days. After going into office, 48 hours. I'm the general. I will rescue them. Where are they today? Nowhere to be found. Very, very sad indeed. This is Radio Biafra. We are live and direct. We are transmitting live from London. Very soon we'll be in Biafra land from whence we came. To the whole world. Without fear or favor. We must continue. El Rufai the...
Well, I'm the Onishi. Look here, Chai. Niger Delta, Chineke Boku, no, Kanu Snow South South. Come on, Zizun, relationship for the says. I want this on Yagulu. Foolish idiot. That's how I want the South South. Foolish people, shirish. The most daft brain I have seen. And an owl hog. Betrayal. Igbos are betrayal. Igbos are betrayal. I'll fight for Jonathan. Some of you, I know how you voted for Jonathan massively. In Jonathan cleared everywhere in the so-called Southeast. I remember my mother, and I saw she said, my brother Jonathan. Always run at their own turn, how walk a million. We cannot come, they will lie Abuja or FCT minister. We saw a minister. Patrick, what is their name? What is Ababu? I started talk about with his man, Hannah met Tinubu Jagaban. We know. When I know they see him as betrayal, Igbos are the betrayal. How Igbo now? Our granddaughters are all Igbo. Una Peter Obi now. Where divide the child vote. Na Masawana. Now Tinubu no. Then all that are quiet now. Ya know why I saw Igbo. That's why we need to wake up. Our religion, man, and the two religions. Christianity is an evil in our land, and we're going to prove it this morning. Look at the woman. Look at. Hey, they are not for Jonathan. Hey, look here. Let me remove this. Let me remove this. Look here. Hey, they are not for Jonathan. Look here.
Speak to you about an issue of great significance to me as First Lady, and more importantly, as the mother of 2 young daughters.
Yes. Chai.
Like millions of people across the globe, my husband and I are outraged and heartbroken over the kidnapping of more than 200 Nigerian girls from their school dormitory in the middle of the night. This unconscionable act was committed by a terrorist group determined to keep these girls from getting an education. Grown men attempting to snuff out the aspirations of young girls. And I want you to know that Barack has directed our government to do everything possible to support the Nigerian government's efforts to find these girls and bring them home. In these girls, Barack and I see our own daughters. We see their hopes. And
come on, I want you to say, Meto, at least Peter Obi won the whole house. I watch him. I heard Peter Obi won which way? What is Peter Obi won which way? I'm the result here. I heard about it. And I go with the divided your vote here and then. Peter Obi. Go and check the result of crossing. I heard about it. Onye kebi ishi alum I watch him. Are you watching from the burial ground? You didn't go and give your father phone. Or okay, with small baby that is commenting using your father. Go and get him power phone. Or be a call to Peter Bishi one everywhere in South. I heard about it. Now let's go. These are the things that we are done to make sure they unseat Jonathan. I know can now log here. Only should continue a bit.
Islamic governor of Kaduna State and the hypocrisy called Bring Back Our Girls. That is why I love Biafra Herald. That is why I love Biafra Times. We give you the news the way it is. Other people want to embellish it to sound nice. We're not doing anything with being nice. It will not give us Biafra. Being nice cannot give us Biafra.
At all.
Instead, it will lead to postponement, court case, adjournment after adjournment, and the other, in Biafra. Buhari is a liar. They said that the zoo was invited for meeting on Boko Haram, which he did not attend. He did. When we tell the world that this man is the man, because let me tell you one thing that people don't understand. The more the world delves into the issue of Boko Haram, the more they will come to realize, the more they will come to know that Buhari is involved. So he doesn't want the zoo to become involved in it, in any deliberation or any session, because when you go to these sessions, they'll be asking questions. How did they start? Who gave them funding? Where did they get their money from? And once it begins to point to him that Buhari is actually the chief sponsor, why go to such a meeting? He was invited, he didn't go. But when we are telling the world that Buhari is actually the chief sponsor of Boko Haram, people thought we were joking. Oh, it's a propaganda. They are carrying propaganda. It's vicious propaganda. Why did he not attend the meeting on Boko Haram? So he can answer questions. He ran away instead. He is Al-Majri. He is a terrorist. And very soon he will begin to unleash terror on everybody. The child rapist Buhari has no agenda beyond relieving northern domination. Some of you don't know that the Emir of Kanu, Sanusi Lamido, is now married to an 18-year-old baby. Are you aware of that? No, you're not. The fourth wife. They want us to be in the same country. Most Biafrans are of Christian faith, which means one man, one wife. We are living in a country where an idiot can go and marry 7 wives if he wants to. And yet you are one. Oh, why don't you celebrate your diversity? But in Israel, Palestine can be free because they're different from Israelis. But in the zoo, Biafra can stay with Arewa and with Oduduwa. Let us celebrate diversity. The child rapist Buhari has no agenda beyond living northern. He wants the north to dominate. Because from domination, they Islamize you. That is why they must dominate you, first of all, before they then go out to Islamize you completely and totally. Mad people everywhere. You should be thankful to Radio Biafra and IPOB. We are the ones saving all of you from impending doom, I tell you. Is the zoo called Nigeria violating United Nations laws?
Hold on there. Today, that's actually in the face here. Why am I reminding all of us about Chibok girls? It will show you that some of us forget very easily. Now they have brought the issue of Chibok girls. If you go to the comment section, people are still commenting, oh, those girls deserve to have justice. For how many years now? And brother, Chibok, I'm not question with President of Nigeria. No, these Chibok girls are at that time, but they are at that time. They never born somebody that will be a president of Nigeria. Idiots everywhere. Now let us go to disease. The disease that is holding us. A lot is dealing with us. I'm not gonna lie you. Look at them here. These are the morons that have kept you people in this condition you find yourself now. They are the worst than political leaders. They are worse than any leadership of so sort in any system, especially in Africa, because such a thing is not here. They are not, these pictures we are seeing here now, they don't exist here. They don't exist here. Nobody knows them. I can't even close my eyes and name one pastor. Unless in America. In America, they work like Nigeria somehow, advanced Nigeria. You know, back in who renowned pastors. And you check a lot of them are black people. The only pastor not going to now would have had a bunkie. They had a bunk. Well, could not be had a bunkie. Other Nigeria back where go. And now Nigeria can be the no one here and the bunkie. I'm my pastor, brother. No, no, Sabi. Such a thing are not here. But on a ban. And to tell you how foolish they are, on a ban but things are not moving. Indian ban as Messiah. Some of them are Anabahadadijio, some of them are Okome, some of them prophets of the nation. Okuchafancha. But yet people are suffering. But when the question is solve the problem, people know they ask, nah, but we have these people now. Nah, this man is powerful. Why you go do that in big God? Now, listen. Let me tell you what the content creators are doing. I'm going to connect the content creators and the bloggers and the NGOs with these people now. You know, so that is the mess we are into. Now, let me see if I can be able to play you. I'm gonna boss here or so Zeus. I'm gonna say here Zeus. Emonya maputana ajon kete. Let me bring you their job. Look at their job. Come go here. Look at their job. Look here now. Look here. Come on. This one. Look here. Look at their job. How about on your one? How say a picture with the person? There you go. I solve all problem. Care number one problem. I solve all of this one now. I solve all of this one. Look at another one. This one is also another one. Look at another one, brother. Get on another one again. Let me see if I can be able to bring it incomplete. Look it. Okay, here another one. All the NGO, all the business of NGO. How about that matter? Yeah. Oh yeah. Be inside. Okay, now I'm going to program, but I'll be cool. So now, let's go because I'm going to be calling them. The reason why let me show you. Let's play something. I just want to, because some of you on our way on here has envy. Ndibo na kwatu ndibo ibe. Ndibo no. Every time they're against their own people. Some of them that are not supposed to be human beings, some of them that don't supposed to be known in the society because they contribute nothing, now become celebrity. I want to kind of about J-Park, an idiot. On a very good day, no, watch her talk. Now, let me show you what I want to listen. To
get fame. How Joe can naju?
Foolish people.
And in the category, this boy in Abba, the sick in the buying a medifa. Ebuka Obi na pastor Kumuyo. Konya de coca di holy. Ebuka Obi na pastor nka black proof. Awale when I bini. Konya de coca di holy. Nkasi no chelo wan or chelo nka anwa. Ebuka Obi a private jet. Ebuka Obi na ya motor na 365 million. Mano maka na Obi. Obulugo onye Igbo. Umunne ana adi aka adot na tia.
Come on, Zuzuru me show no foolish idiot. Come disgrace this morning. Let me share disgrace with this guy now. Watch the disgrace now. Let the game he play. And he play a game of tribalist. So some of you that are gullible will say Igbo hate yourself. Let me show you. I'm going to show you where we are dragging Kumuyi. Kaindo to Enala. We don't care where you come from. We are after the message you are passing. We don't give a shit. Also going to shit from Fulani. What the people what they're supposed to hear. What people where their problem lies. One day we will praise you. But only because some man are the society where he finds himself, some people are too emotional. They are sentimental carrier. And thank you, my brother, for speaking the truth. Zeus, may God bless you for speaking the truth. I don't know that we have an Igbo man that have sense like this. Now listen. This is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Maybe they don't know IPOB. Will I forgive them that they don't know the job we are doing? Or maybe, no, ego. Now, Gent about Kumuyi. Listen to about Kumuyi. Or today, kind of Hana. I'll say, I'll compare you Kumuyi. If it is Kumuyi now, other people, you see, because of now here will be No Igbo. And now they are vam vam vam. No Igbo na doko ya vam vam vam. Now listen to Igbo people and the Yoruba pastors. Foolish people. I just know. I just know they allow them to the society to be destroying our land. Okay, listen. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I think I'm going to be there this side.
An abomination is happening inside Asorok as we speak. In Pentecostalism. 30-year-old boy, and ask those in Asorok, why are you doing this? Why are you giving us this little boy? This is not Buhari. We know it's not. You have Yoruba pastors.
Do you hear what he said? In the Igbo pastor. Foolish idiot. You know, be have a sentiment in what the band. Kana kruna aka.
Pentecostalism. You have a man. They want to go to Hajj, they want to go to Mecca.
You have a man. Probably in the north. We stretch our hand where idiots are. We don't care where you come from.
To go and pray to Allah. A nation of hypocrites. A country of hypocrites. Left, right, and center. Why can't people be honest with themselves? I ask. Because you're black. It's in your nature to be evil. You see, let me tell you something. When the white man painted Lucifer black, some of you thought it was racism. It wasn't racism. It wasn't. They are trying to... It's an allegory. Let me put it that way. It's an allegory. They are trying to depict the state of consciousness of a black man. That's what they're trying to do. By depicting Lucifer as a black person. Now, you are in Nigeria, you are a Nigerian. And in that Nigeria, there is an understanding of the sanctity of the electoral process. People go to vote and they vote for somebody, albeit in a flawed election, and people are sworn into office to uphold the Constitution. This is why I indict and I condemn all of them. The worst people you have in the zoo called Nigeria are the pastors. They are the worst of the worst. They are like serpents. They are the worst of the worst, all of them. If you're going to church, if you wake up and you go to church, you're going to hell. Direct.
Straight. Hold on the Onishi.
Because the message you're receiving, they are from messengers of darkness, of liars and deceivers.
Hold on there. Let me show you the message you're preaching. We are after what you are preaching. We don't care where you come from. I think the problem with many of you that you've never followed us to know the direction we are following. You actually tag now no Igbo na ebu onwa Igbo hate because na we obi. Na ndị na drag ya how Igbo. Just because na atụrụ ego in the name of NGO. You get pop somebody na uncompleted building. Atụrụ ego. Is our Messiah, Nanyan idiocy that have never come out to see where a country that are purely those look that government are taking care of the citizens. You turn our place to a magic ground. How many people will you help as an individual? I'm trying. But him, the people that are supposed to solve that problem, and you don't want to speak to them. Look at their job. Even hang completed building. Completed building. Nas, madam, I don't like what you do to me. I collected money to solve your problem, but what I'm hearing, I didn't like it. Yeah, actually, I got on computer bill. Look here. I hope the voice is coming.
Who's the border?
Deborah, look here. Actually, I got on computer.
Deborah, how are you? How are you? About Nnamdi now. Yes. Okay. Kanu me. Amaloma to aba onya. Ndi abone no ya nsi na oka mbiata. Maka ni yo na mmemme. Ya no kwa na ekulo onu. Ya ke tasi aro.
Okay.
Aga no to.
Otra very well.
Kana enwe mukato.
Enwe help.
Manunu me no mi ojo me lo Zeus family ojo.
Okay, lo Zeus family. I'm going to be hot job.
Yes, and I'm
one in any down. Need a down.
Yes.
I
need down.
I need down.
To beg you.
Puloto. Nade moto.
Lack of job. Lack of poverty. Poverty. Oga drag man of war. Man of wars. Poverty. On your lap, water na Igbo. In your next generation, it will not be well with you. Yeah, you don't know. Many of you, don't worry. Very soon I will post the video where I was for a couple of weeks. We have a lot of problem. We have a lot of problem. That is. Now let me continue with the revelation of Onyendu. Ebale panana. Ebale alabeta. Let me show you. I will today can kumi. Ke kumi. Akwa Muhammad.
Yes, sir. Your name and where you are, please. This is Radio Biafra.
I condemn everybody.
Yeah, my director. Good evening, sir. Good evening to you. I am Pastor Monkudo Kereke.
Pastor Monkudo.
Thank you very much.
I am coming from Aba.
From Aba. Thank you very much. Please go ahead.
Yes, sir. My director, I've always enjoyed hearing you.
You went?
Right from the first time I started listening to Radio Biafra,
what you are going to listen to now is an Igbo man warning and advising Madam Nnamdi Kanu not to be attacking a Yoruba pastor. Now, I confront Ebuka Obi. The same idiocy. Half of that go and say, why are we condemning Ebuka Obi? Because it's our own. We condemn idiocy in a Yoruba pastor. Have advice. Religion does not know the tribe. Religion Religion can even see where they are killing his own family member. Yes, I'm happy. Provided now, only my own fellow religious person from Ugwu House. But they are dealing with one Igbo man that they are doing on menal. All the idiocy that is into religion. How do you mean we are conquered by a Muslim? And when we have some of them that are Igbo. An Igbo man now that is a Muslim. Puta honge ko a fellow Muslim here from Ugwu House. Yana shout to Alakoba. Or just him maybe she so good the family member. Okay, you know the Alakoba can he deal with you. Now listen to the conversation.
I always get warned. And I like what they are doing.
I like what? Oh, praise the way.
I pray that God will help you.
Oh, praise the way. And
I desperately wait for Biafra to come.
Only she must learn how to face it the way it is. After program, praise the child. I love what you are doing. Thank you. Please continue what you are doing. Come on, go something. They say yes. You cannot have that courage to say stop. Only she step. Come on, stop. You praise Jama. So what? Then if I see evil, that I will not speak.
I'm a pastor, but I'm a Biafra.
You're a Biafra.
So I'm expecting that thing. And you see, though I wasn't born during the Biafran war, but since I grew up here, I've seen a lot of marginalization and I've seen a lot of things happening. I want to tell you I'm not happy.
Okay.
Just like no Biafran, nobody happy seeing all these things. But on the other side, sir, I'm believing that what we started will come to an end one day. We're going to actualize, we're going to get Biafra.
You say?
But my dear director, you are a learned person, I believe. By your words and everything, Biafrans are proud of you. This is one good thing you are going to do for me. This man they call Kumuyi that wants to come to Aba. This is not the first time he has been coming. And he is a man exceptional. I know everything will be saying, the people are saying about this preachers, some of them from Yoruba. So, sir, I'm not just citing this man because I belong to deeper life, but he is exceptional. I'm a truthful person. I am born again. I don't stand for evil. And I hate injustice. What Yorubas are doing and what Hausas are doing, we will see all those things. But this man's message goes to correct everybody that listens to him.
will know that God sent that man to preach righteousness in Nigeria. Not that he's just coming here to make money. Yeah, in Yoruba, he preaches to them. So if they had listened to that man, nobody will victimize a Biafran. If they listen to him, people of Lagos, if they listen to him, nobody will lift a tongue against a Biafran that is in Lagos or in anywhere. This man's message is scriptural, 100%. And every preacher, even in diaspora, they bow before, for his messages. It is a man we owe. In fact, sir, don't ever put a hand. People can be giving you wrong information about that very man or anything else. Please don't give it to any of those things. Biafra, we want Biafra. Personally, I'm a soldier. I will even fight. I intended doing everything. I will do everything.
Liars. Osterman, may your soul rest in peace. Osterman reposted this my post. Osterman page. I lose people on this show.
For Biafra to come, but this is just the only way I would want you to just please don't allow religion to spoil.
It's not religion. I'm against somebody who is fraudulent, not religion. I'm not against any religion. Correct. People can practice whatever they want to practice. That's what I believe in. But I know the Chukwu Abiyama that I praise and worship God is capable of doing and is doing right now. Let me put it to you this way. I've heard what you've said. I've listened to you, my dear brother. And I don't disagree. But do me a favor. One simple favor. Do you have Kumiyi's number? Call him. Ask Kumiyi who is Lovet Nnamdi Okere.
That thing is a false news.
Hold on. I'm not. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Please don't be offended. I want you to ask Kumi about the Lagos healing miracle of 1987. Ask him. I said you should ask him. I don't want to know if it is false or not. You yourself, I'm giving you the responsibility. Go and ask him. Did this man feature in your website up until a few months ago or not? And who is he? And then he will tell you. I don't carry false information. At all. If I did, people will come out to dispute it. Anything we present on Radio Biafra is fact. FACT, fact. The number one question
I will not argue with you.
No, my dear brother, ask Kumi, no, please, I'm begging you. You have explained something to me, I have listened to you. I said, I am willing to do as you have just said. I have no problem with it. But go and ask Kumi, first of all, did you not pay money to Lovet Nnamdi Okere Kafundoki to fake that he's a blind man in 1987? It's a very simple question. It's not difficult. Then ask Kumi once again. Let me give him two questions. How many Yorubas are Muslims? How many are Christians? How many Biafran people in Aba are Muslims and how many are Christians? In his opinion, as a man of the Bible, so he claims, where do you think that salvation is needed more? Is it in Aba or is it in Osun State that is half Muslim and half Christian?
Okay. My brother, I'm just listening. This man is everywhere. He goes everywhere. I'm not just preaching community. I'm preaching the same thing he's preaching. This man is preaching Christ to the core. Don't allow anybody to just...
I'm not allowing anybody. No. We are making a big mistake here. I have a mind of my own. I am not allowing anybody to influence me, my dear brother. Kumi is a Yoruba pastor. I have nothing against people or whatever background they have. What I am against is this. I have seen the damage that religion has done to people, especially black African people. I want to put it to you today that the foundational basis for the ignorance of a black man is rooted in religion. They may not like it, they may not believe it, and religion is not the knowledge of the Most High. People must understand this. There is a very big difference, and that is the ignorance we are fighting. People sometimes wonder, why are we the way we are on Radio Biafra? And I will explain it to you, my dear brother. I have seen every black country in the world. I have studied, not all of them, I have studied most of the ways they used to emerge either as free people or independent. I also know that no black country in the world is doing very well. Do you know what I did? I had to sit down to read and ask myself, why is that the case? Then when I researched the method that their nationalist leaders and their liberators used, they never told black people the truth. Every black country in the world is poor. Do you know why? Because the foundational basis of the reasoning is predicated on something alien to it, which is religion. Fundamentally flawed. If you trace the stupidity of every black man, you trace it down to that. Either before rooted in superstition or rooted in religion they do not understand, which is not the same as the knowledge of the Most High. That is why I am implacably opposed to Kumi coming to Aba. It's a standing order.
This one they call Zeus. I hope you can come across this video. If Kumi an example. Say nobody's talking about Kumi, nobody's talking about Yoruba pastor, nobody's talking about the one that flying private jet. It's because of the name Obi. Just because they make small money from idiots on social media. You don't know what we are fighting. If many of you know what we are fighting, all of you will just put hand. We are fighting for the total emancipation, not just only Biafran people, black race. You can call me, we debate it. What we are putting in order is the system that everybody will benefit. Where you don't have any opportunity to begin to go individually, house to house, trying to help people. The system will fetch for them. That is why I am going to also place the pictures of Ebuka Obi and call the one that called himself Sawagobola. And come go down. Because of insultive word game, but I know that they are charlatans as a Zionist, all of them. They know nothing. So, paradox idiots in one side. We have been in a country that are developed. That is why we are speaking in this way. Today is Saturday. No noise. Tomorrow will be Sunday. Quiet. Everywhere is quiet. These pastors are not here. But here is progressing. So I have to ask myself why. Had they been here, is not moving. I said, okay, maybe because there's no pastors here. Not just only moving, they have human sympathy. They may be wicked to black race. I don't care. But they steal from you to help their own citizen. When you hear that they're European, they are the one that are the problem of Africa. And so what? In the eyes of their people, they are heroes. They steal from you, they better the life of their people. They encourage their politicians to bring their money here. You think when you hear money laundering, you think if they bring money, they'll keep it here in their bank. When the politician want to come, they'll come and collect it. No. They will use it to do more business that will generate more money, more than even the source of the money. And when you see their politicians, they are being praised. They put a system that a child, some of you don't know why we are talking. Some of you will begin to even so you see it in our life. First-hand experience. I know the talk say I hear. Is a vision. And the experience from my house here. I studied from bachelor that I started to masters, no school fees. An idiot has somebody that come from a black place. They pay me. And against student loan. The people that are born here, original, and are go from childhood to hero 18 years. And then when you now begin to enter into university, Akwazo will go based on their academic level. I can now as a citizen from I'm already to 18. Then the next month I can now as you are going to school. All the people are going to school. The month I want no secondary school now no university will the same. I need to encourage people to be enlightened. Who are paying it? It's not NGO. Who are paying it? They are not the pastors. Who are paying the money? They are not the bishop and the pope. They are called government. So government is where your problem lies. Government is the God you see as a citizen. And that is why you have to be very careful who is entering there. And that is why they don't do sentiment when it comes to their politics. They don't do this one from my village. No. They want the person that will give them that hope of survival. They don't want to mess up with their system. It happened in America. Gather, I continue with this man. Only can destroy our place. Trump came in. Undo the atrocities that America is using to be sucking other nations dry. Hassan, that we can't continue with this man. How talk I from there? Because their interest first. They don't care whether they are stealing from Africa or all them are as a criminal, but their citizens see them as good persons. These are the things we are telling many of you. I'm on my daughter called the grow. Honey, you know, 500,000 a month. I'm not going to joke. No, you can have one. Currently, now we put exchange rate to law. On another here, almost 500 euro monthly. I'm not being share with the money every month. Orlando an account. Who time no have me have an account? Can you imagine a small girl when I have an account? That money now, but there as an African man was a honey there. I can train her. It's not a problem. And at the work, they receive salary. I can train her. I'm gonna save that 500 euro every month until euro to the stage. I will hand as Omaka. A person will any sense. Or what have 500 euro. You will have one nonsense. And they save real so that euro at the age. Kissing your money. Go and do whatever you want to do it. Imagine 500, just calculate 500,000. 500,000 every month times 18 years. You might go low. Not only that, I don't know that benefit. These are the things we are seeing that make us to be speaking. Had it been I'm jobless, you said now you are looking for money. I don't give a shit. I'm going to descend on Zionists as from now. I don't know door page. As soon now, just report what pages. Can we reduce where the viewers? Can we reduce where the comments? I am not making my money or my livelihood in this nonsense social media. I use it to speak the truth to you, to many of you. You know, make nonsense. When you should continue this thing, come go straight to the Ebuka Obi, an idiot.
Want people to go to see this Yoruba man. Do you know today that NBC newspapers in the zoo are now writing about Biafra? If this man leaves Aba without any, I want him to come to Aba. Don't touch him, please. Let me tell you, Aga. It's only when the people escorting him or those working for Kumi, if they arrest an IPOB member, then we unleash mayhem. If this man comes to Aba and sees an empty ground, empty, only his stupid Igbo church members will see. Once he sees an empty church ground and he goes back, he will tell his fellow Yorubas, I have been to Biafra land. They are serious. They want to be free. And do you know how far that will travel? Do you know they started taking us seriously as soon as we boycotted the elections? They thought we were joking.
Boycott.
But because of that boycott, we gained ground and currency. People now know we are very serious.
Boycott, not enforcing. I calculate the head how. And all the Kabia, Prince Biafra, all the Undian Azah and Obete market. Our brothers and Nigerians, we go. Somebody calculate around the money. Biafrans. I need the free. I need the free. And then we can calculate here. Yeah, man, no, now. Eshibu Abelia now. And we are reality. And we are reality, brother. Out to word. So, message is from the guy who saw Zeus. Amamna, he came and engineer. I know his frustration. I know our frustration. I know many of you must have jumped out. Our frustration. But the place we are not happy with you people, the reality. People are shit. We followers. Forget Facebook how once in a blue moon. Oh, click tomorrow na kushie social media. And Facebook come out that now you people are horrible. That's why they don't want to give many of you access to monetization. You know, you monetize on a page now. And I hear some of you they cry. This is my page. You hold my page. You collect share. I monetize it from abroad because Hamad and Nunu the horrible. But still, Nunu find a play way. On a man, when somebody know because you monetize around the page. You need feed people with lies at home. Hamad and I don't direct. You may be everywhere. But still, Nunu find the corona way. Now let us go to this criminal here. If you know what this man have done in our land, now how he put the people on the run with their fake promises. So that when you are now, why are you attacking this man? He's in support of what you are doing. We don't give a shit of your support. Provided it's something we have seen you, you are not there to better the life of our people. Comes you to the nonsense. Look here, a criminal. A criminal, no. A liar at that. Gebehano, foolish people. That's how no Zion. No one followers. Foolish idiot. Followers followers people like this man you're attacking now is helping our people. He have gifted Chijoke 2 plots of land. He have sent Ebuka to abroad. Why are you attacking him? He's promoting, he's talking about the killing that are killing our people. He's the one killing. His own killing is even, you are not saying it. Oh, when you now he went more than that this man is a killer. Only destroy the brain of our people. Now let me bring it here. Let me see if you what I have here. Okay, say vote to the hope of them. Hope of them not church. All suffering continue. Look here, look at Look on also I'm on Mr. Ibu. A liar. Also I'm on Mr. Ibu. Go and watch him now. Organ one yesterday. Mr. Ibu. Provided he be in Nigeria. Even if you go to the north, northern people know who's Mr. Ibu. Liars. They got how cockroaches that are following you. Zionists. Foolish people. I'm about one of them today. So I go baller, so I say baller. An idiot Joe Marker a shiner. Let me play you the clip here. Look here. Also, Ebuka Obi. What is his name? Mr. Ibu. Look here.
I'm not Mr. Ibu, but I don't watch movie.
So I don't watch movie. Now, label you twash now. Label you twash now. Can you get in here? Do you want to can get here? You halana. You cool about a G like this. Look here. Go on. Can you look at this idiot here?
That day he came here, I never invited him.
Okay, which is possible.
I don't even know that he came. How I get to know that Mr. Ibu came was during the cameras. Yes. I saw the face. People were shouting, and I recognized his face.
He recognized his face. He doesn't watch Nigeria movie. Many of you are foolish and they are sentimental in your judgment. Also, watch movie. You know that was only watch movie and who be before, but all the organizers in the face. Hi, they're lucky. They're lucky that now. Here we had a social media. Why anyway could spiritual up. Small. On the run. When did it? The reason why we are speaking, can we care? What pretending we care pota? Naga we victim. I ain't good that now you people are coward. All because of Christianity, man, I ain't down because they are coward, really livered. When you all way Christian threat now, we go to your normal business. Any time you hear now, they say this man is threatening me. I'm gonna go ball or threatening a traditional worker with some messages. On a Christian threat now, go to your normal business. Don't fear. Nothing. We know them now. We were with them before. I'm the how now. I'm mad. I'm the cool.
This next morning, what I heard that Ebuka pay him to come and do what? How can I pay you to come to Zion? Do you just imagine? And who's on a Zion ministry? And I was surprised. He's sitting close there. I was dancing. I saw him came, we danced together. Ibu never complained to me that he's sick. I never prayed for him for healing. The next thing I'm hearing, he went to Ebuka. Ebuka say he has healed him. Now,
let us tell you why people like me are against you. I'm against you. I'm Mazi. I'm against you because I know how the world functions. I'm against you because I've been to so many countries that are doing well. People like you does not exist there. I'm against you because you are dabbling into election. You are now a politician. You hold the brain of millions of idiots in that area. I'm against you because you are campaigning to a killer that people have confirmed. You tell them to go and vote. That the hopes of them have done a lot of job. I don't know the problem with you people. Even in Baka, there's election rule like this. You know, that's one on your grade road. And then we have your supporters. Let me now begin to look for these numbers. I go baller. Am I my body people? And man, I'm a boy. I'm a come people that are no timbu. G the stupidity non abani and make money. Ndi na trigging buna again when we do timbu now. When do timbu. Or just somebody should call me on phone now because you got someone you watch your hand and support to Zion. Una bala now. Ufonye de kwela here say we supporter. Just say bata mjoga juju Israeli me chineke bokwa moko. Just you are not say I'm a Zionist. Lekwe hun in the banya, lekwe hun in the lekwe. Here hand against. Here again now. I'm to judge you know, but you can no loan to go to work. I'm judge. I'm no even kissy wake a lot for my up weekly. You know it by imagination. They are pretty against the region on all happen. I imagine they know below you badge. Do you want to below you? What is this? No, what is this? Can't be going can't be. I'll make a church in Doji, not below you. I know they man integrate with them door China than you. Then I know within the. Then I call with Indi brand obodo. How hand they bra from African shop to one African shop, from there to EDG, from EDG to Ikufumwa church, from Ikufumwa church to maybe say Anakos, from burial to email weight keeping, from their hall. They didn't integrate. Hanok on Africa. I want to come now judge. No judge you no obodo Igbo know how things function. Please, you need to call on here because you know that's what is this? You know really well. Now, let me tell you why I say Africans are daft. This and now you see here now. You are going to see this thing next year. You are going to see it in next 2 years. The same format. And they change the format. On our the same format. And that's why also politicians they change with I will grade road. All the same people. I will grade road. I will put electricity. Since I was born. And I know people are still using it to do campaign. I will build road. Well, I will grade this 6-kilometer road. I will build you. I will give electricity. There will be a free supply of water. I will give you free education. Since I was born, the same manifesto. Egypt we are nearly up to now. Onye metru ki modify a little bit to hope was them. By say I want to give you a job abroad. Onye make a little bit modify. Now let me bring Ebuka Obi before my boy his Irat. The Zionist. Umuwanye can't call Zion. Umuwanye can't call. I better remain single than to marry somebody that are into such nonsense. Make una leave me. Okay, okay, on the Jagaban. Don't worry, we are going to come to you people. I am not sure. I am not going to deal with this criminal. In so Ebuka Obi, a charlatan. I know how she is. Look, we have proper church. Well, now, Metusala go a job and didn't know who you I heard about it. How the emails knock us, they are not doing the same thing. The thing with demi problem. Like what Hanobu Ibo, Leano Ibo. Like when our brother Nobu Ibo. Like everywhere they go. Look here. These two people who are here, two of them are bishop. I hear that two of them are bishop of Anglican Church. Cause of one your cause of one Igbo.
Devil is pushing him.
Let head there now. Igbo. Look here. Look here. Igbo Anglican Church here in America. If I'm not mistaken. Soon to our freedom. Come and do make sure nonsense. Something is there. Look, we are here in America. Here, either here America or UK. How they call UK in this kind of brick wall and all. How they call UK? America. Two of them.
Bishop, he's not a bishop. He's a devil.
I do call myself a bishop.
You are not a bishop. You are a devil.
Two of them are bishop.
The biggest mistake they do is to give you that cloth you are wearing. Say you are a pastor. You are a devil. You are not a pastor.
Steal money. This is what this man did to the church.
Correct. Do you see what the bishop is telling the black man? He said, this man, you steal money from the church. The white man is telling the black idiot. What this man do is to steal the money from the church. Correct. Okay, it's America. What this man, what this man do is to steal the money from the church. The white man, they are correct. I'm happy because of ONUG. They went to now.
Give you that cloth you are wearing. Say you are a pastor. You are a devil. You are not a pastor.
Steal money. This is what this man did to the church.
When you finish this one, you remove this one. All the somebody is getting out there. Do everything.
They are removing their sample.
Put fire in the church. I never know I never know that I never know Kizu is a devil. And he said he's a pastor. Proud, doing evil. And they pay criminal lawyer to do the job.
Hey, they move with their soundboard. Say they will lock them up. Not even only to remove the soundboard, lock them up.
Finding the family. What the course you are taking to your family.
Come on, get out.
You don't know the course you are taking to your family.
Zuzuru me sure which course? One negi. Ndara. Course we annoy. Ndibo shirish. Everywhere they go. Hana continue to use us with work.
You are vandalizing God's house.
Oh yeah.
Heaven will reward all of you one by one.
That's our God's house. Remove the signboard. We're going to win church. Look, we are let the ladder.
The devil.
Let the ladder actually remove all the thing. Every day, Hana. Ebola Hagra. Oh, wake up the number about this number. Check what I with a number. I only call on WhatsApp. Ejimala cable. More inquiry. Chema will play number beacon. In the American Union, claim code. America. Ngwale number. America will get code. Come add their code. We'll about this number. Pretend that I sympathizer. Then China can make one every hand on my war. Behind the America, lay code and I add to call this number. Kuno sound all America. Or 001. Let me 001. 001 then 973. 973. 001 973. Come make them with sympathizer. Then at the end of the day, my warner, teaching a boku knock. Uno the lucky. The man, I might also sue you everlasting. Yes, let me save it here and call them.
Who you are working for will pay you. I know you are working for devil.
You're already burning.
You are deceiving people.
Don't take what is not yours. Okay. 10 commandments.
Oh yeah.
This is not yours.
10 commandments.
Get the fuck out of here.
I'll tell you what. That's our
Watch it. Hannah, what's up? Hannah, what's up? Hannah. It's ringing. It's ringing. It's 4 a.m. here. So America is 4 a.m. In the country, Mazi city. How many care another city? It's ringing, you know. Alright, 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Get a watch. You can he wake up on this girl. Cause this woman, man, you. Can I go on it wouldn't matter. Okay, 4 a.m. It's okay. We'll pick you here. 4 a.m. Okay. And on a ring. Don't worry. Alright, he didn't pick. It's early. He's not picking. He's not picking. Alright, very sad. How I wish he would pick it. Just not saying, what is that white man doing to you people? It's not good though. I heard it and I want to sue them to court. And when
Then I'll give it to you. As soon as you get it down, I'll give it to you. This church is Anglican church, Bill. That's correct. This church is Ebuka Church doing business as Ebuka Anglican Church.
Foolish people. Everywhere they go, they constitute nuisance. This is our problem. I want the Biafra. They quite the problem here. They quite the problem. They cross on here, get you as a freedom. A lot. Oh, Ebuka Obi come choka. I want to save the video. Or less mobile loss. I'm a video, saving video. Alright, look at him on my can. You the car gari ala how? May they so rest in peace. On my can. Gari. It's okay. I don't know. Look here. Brother, how name school? Here name school and I go how? I can blame one. I won't come to blame more. Oh, their parents. Tomorrow I have argument na social media. Tomorrow I have argument. Look here. Ijedote. Nnamdi has actually in Biafra 150 days. Under what condition? Any Biafra game with this plan on Yagala. Let me live inside Nigeria with Afghanistan combined. And a lot of them are like this. They have already corrupted our mind. I'm going to go now. And I'll be again a bit. I am in a social line. On your just about saying you can hear. You got Kawali. All because of sound of music, you know. We did it back then. Yes. I agree with you. I want to have one particular program. I like how I'm here. I'm here say to charge my gadget. And they disappear one after the other. Oh, tight. Get on your tight.
Years ago, this man, I was invited to Colorado. In America. In January. I don't like cold weather at all.
Correct, man.
So I said to my father, I'm going to Colorado. While I am there,
I don't want to see snow.
Suspend winter. Wow. Throughout the days I was there, people were wearing t-shirts.
Wow.
In January.
Right.
He pushed it.
Now, is it not to bring this man this side now? Because we are now in winter. He traveled to Colorado. And then winter ceased. Let us see what happened when he left.
The way the winter brought in summer. I boarded the plane. Continue. At 5 p.m. to travel back to Nigeria. 2 hours after I left, all the snow that had been hanging in the air began to fall.
Now, with this now, do you know that we are not the same? Now, I want you with this Nobody say, excuse me, sir. Nobody raise hand. Say, sir, I disagree with you, with all due respect. But because he's that the GO. All come by, onye or several Jesus Christ, Shinela go, Adam, where are you? This album out. You have another lie. Eja when we are growing up now. Chineke how Adam now just where are you? And lie like this. Always you better. Nonsense, yeah, nonsense. You know what happened? I want to tell you the way they see their congregation. That is why when you rise up to speak, some people get offended. They are cockroaches. You travel to Colorado during the winter season. Winter saw you wherever you're inside. Get you when you don't use winter. Then people will be the t-shirt. In other words, I'll be the last one because of you. Then immediately you just finish your program, whether for 4 days or so. A bad plan, 2 hours in a bad plan. Winter be there. Sooner now you agree. You now that are watching me, can you call people together and tell them this thing? With this now, you now know the level of idiocy that is in our land. Normally, the actually make I understand their job. When he got like this, they confused. Give one actually lecture people. Because on that it's not imaginable. Even you can't even dream about it. Give one they confused. Even only to get preach, them say it's true, it may be true. Because the thing they above my imagination. And they are clapping. Tomorrow somebody will tell me I should not talk to the man because he's a man of God. All hang on at this life, I'm bringing me. A lot of them. Only shall I be no? Because they could turn to small before my opera line. My opera line. Like I tell you in the next 1 hour, I have to sit here. Let me see if it's what I have here. Mazi 11. 11 ndoka agwala ha just so back inside no lock up. Be a chuck half for straight our brain. We say no. Even though Awoni she's not with us. Nah, Mazi I get the vote. We can't allow such nonsense. Kevin. Facebook. Emo so go to hide wa. I'm at your
Those are the agents of Baal. Having exposed them yesterday, we shall continue to do so today. As a refresher and as a reminder as to what these people represent. Pastor. I know some of you have spoken to your daddy.
Daddy G.O.
F.W. Kumiyi. How many of you asked him if you know Lovett in Nnamdi Okere? I'm not sure you did. Ask Kumiyi Kokowara Onyoshikob.
A criminal.
These are the so-called men of God from Yoruba land. They go about bribing people who are very poor to pretend that they are lame, deaf and dumb, that they are blind.
Their job.
Because they are not Yoruba people and predominantly his audience was Yoruba. He convinced them that this young Igbo man from Ohambele in Ndoki is blind. And he wrought his miracle. Ask Kubiyi, did you or did you not give money to Lovett in Nnamdi Okere? You are carrying the Bible claiming you are a child or you are a son of Jesus Christ. You're a thief. And a vagabond. You are. My question is always a very simple one. Did you, Yoruba man, F.W. Kumiyi of Deeper Life Church, did you or did you not give money to Lovett in Nnamdi Okere? Yes or no? That we may shame the devil. Can you speak the truth? But of course you cannot, because you're a child of darkness. Don't touch him, but boycott the nonsense he's coming to do. Carrying a snake up and down, looking for where to bury it, to ensnare and capture the idiots within. There is petrol scarcity. Have they spoken?
That's why I go ball. Zion. What you have benefited. It's how I go ball. It's how shake ball. Zion. PK a call. An idiot. Man, I'm a Zionist. Look at the Nama. Some of you might know. Wait. PK ya call. You get PK. Unna je threaten and then I will handle one traditional worker that are over Hona Germany. Unna me a threaten. PK ya call. Unwe, ima some of you na me threatening to and then I will hug him. I know Unwe members. Kusun members. Unwe Bunna Bako. Una me threatening. Una make another threatening people. Na na one and Darabaga. I got see boy Bidelia. I've been at that ministry. Or like Aja. Yeah, I'll hear somebody cussing in the name of Zion. On your cook and you threatening. Now, I got that deal. Ebuka Obi is the father in the Lord. Why are we insulting him? And you cook your community. PK account is ringing. What is time in Dubai now? I'm son of United Arab Emirates. Kononolo. I'm a child baby ego walk on one meaning or lie as I. My ball for the third time. I say when she call baller. And my gay were Mandi Ndibo and Pumpu. And my hair were here good in Nigeria and I know Lunia and in my issue poverty stricken people. PK a call. Uno chawam number, how many number on your saw where I own there she had about to send one number here. Why Hannah all once? All once came now when I won 2 times. You guys in life were short all once. If you go one maybe no. I want niggas in this way they do like this. If you die, nobody go bury you. If I die, say no, they bury me now. She won't don't. All these our people name and now Mazian do Mazi making one mam you know cover. I want that one for now. One Mazian to go. Oh, making case you walk. I want to get Palawolo. Apalam Kinaka. Only she continue. I will today I'm for Randy and
these are so-called men of God in the ocean.
I said report earlier.
By the time I finish with you, you will be forming fake Pentecostal IPOB families. The same way that some vagabonds working for Ogorocha and Buhari is now doing. We will destroy Yoruba Pentecostal churches.
We will do it.
With one weapon.
When you hear Yoruba Pentecostal churches, your brother is not exempted though. All of them are called Yoruba Pentecostal churches. This thing Ebuka Obi is doing now. All about commentary. So I know we will destroy Yoruba Pentecostal churches. Just all Yoruba people. Do you know how many of our people are mushroom pastors bringing money to Yoruba? Imagine not under Kumi in our land. Imagine not under Adeboye in our land. Adeboye church or Hanalib. Kumi church or Hanalib. All these Oyedebo all her branches. Do you know how much they make from us, from our gullible, foolish, idiot people? How to touch higher with Lara? Hey, you need to develop their land. Now, so cool, you give your on Facebook, you can have a yana here. You could engage one now when this Biafra coming. But those people are walking freely. Nobody's disturbing them. Nobody question them. Okay, I'm not talking. I bought him at 3 times, so pick and call. I will still call him later. My joy, sure, I'm going to show walk on. You never know, sure. When you're going to hotel and make sure. I'm just here now. 5-star hotel. In here, could come. Foolish people. Poor people. On how they make noise.
And honesty. Nothing more, nothing less. Because Africans are stealing from themselves.
Yes.
Africans are deceiving themselves and lying to themselves. That is why they are so poor.
Yes.
In Biafra land, we are not prepared to repeat such a very horrible and useless mistake.
No.
By lying to ourselves.
No.
I have asked F.W. Kumi through his messengers. Do you know Lovett in Gemdiokere? Did you not claim that this man was blind? Did you not conduct a crusade in 1987 asking for prayers to be offered before you cured him of his blindness and he regained his sight? Having rather forcefully claimed that
1987, the format used in 1987 are still being used now, and still people are not following up. Do you understand what is going on now? Do you now see that we are daft? Do you hear what he said? 1987 came in this miracle. of Igagwa, you have to claim that you are blind, claim that you are lame. In one day, when a man na when they were talented, when they two staka, when they get maka like this, yeah, here. On one woman, Kia Swas, a man like this, about a man like this, I also follow. No, beside the talk, I will be so maybe I just begin the day smart since I was born. I was also a foolish person. How they do these things before now? I don't make a prayer request. Now for you. I'll come here and tell you that I'm smart from the beginning. Now I wake 11%. It's from there, sow your seed. And I there later. That time I want to buy a Hummer Jeep. Only one man be our area. I actually for my hard man. Yo, hi, what is his name? Or any Yaga. I see the prayer request. And the amount, don't depend on the amount each equal. Get determined. Let the prayer request of what in envelope. There, Hummer Jeep. Hummer no see. Job when I know see as I graduate. Then they yabbed me for my area at that time when I graduate from Futo. No job. My line equation extramural class to do the writing job. Watch a suit that I would take a suit water. I say that frustrated guy got class school. I'm going to suit a garden at the street. Oh wow. I remember those days, bro. In where you has a Fanta problem. I bread like early morning with the Fanta, and I call it like I met to sell out. I'm a chocolate bakuru. I'm a chocolate bit war computer manager. I was a computer manager in a computer school. Hi, I'm a beginner can calculate. More mathematics, my physics. Adaya Corrador, Adaya software, Microsoft Word or Excel, and a data processing system, diploma in data processing system. Try. Okay, how do you now expect that society will be good and functional? You will have maths, you will have physics, you will have Microsoft Word, then Adaya Microsoft Excel. Or one neighbor deeply. Oh, with in my Microsoft Excel, the calculation side, in my equal to 2 plus 3. You click enter, you get 5. And I quack. Then the student may get add their fees, add their chemistry, you have certificate. Here they are diploma in data processing system. But in America, you have the data processing system. And you say course cover, but I will see them now. Go ahead, the management of the school, but I'm so hungry. That's what they told me. It's not my fault. I'd rather have a blame on or she. And that is why now you have realized those mess. Then you started speaking up. You started speaking up. I continue just watch small meme per line.
That the parents took him to America, took him to Europe to cure his blindness. Is that not true? Kumi Onye Yoruba.
Alright.
The question you need to ask me is, do you know a young man from Ohambele in Ndoki? Imonyo, would you know him? Did you or did you not pay him to fake his own blindness? To pretend he is blind so you can bamboozle poor, wretched, black African idiots, baboons and monkeys, to believe that you're a miracle worker? How many times have you been to a hospital to heal people?
For where?
I said, how many times have you been into a hospital to heal people who are sick? The answer is 0.
Some of you think, DOS, you are the one that sold our leader. Methuselah follow sell our leader. And on your more pretty with these things. Each and our pastors are happy. No, just now. Just give yourself. Can you call why you want me silent? Just as a pastor now you are. For example, as a pastor. I mean not here now. Or if you are not a pastor, put yourself in the shoe of the pastor. Somebody is preaching this into the congregation. Is it not closing where you're supposed to used to eat, where you used to be feeding your family? Is it not reducing the population of the people that are coming to church with this preaching? Will you be happy with him? Now I'm asking you, calm down and ask yourself, will I be happy? By trying to expose the way we have been used to be feed our family. If you see where they are planning to arrest him, won't you support? Some of you don't know the job he's doing. That's why you begin to blame a poor wretched Methuselah as those that collected money to sow the wind. What is he preventing me from? That I will sell him? No, ask me. Is he the one in charge of my job here? Or anymore? Or me threat him no ganap more? Or I won't you bini? I gram na family mas Nnamdi Kanu gasen I'm coming to Europe. If I go there now, I will pay you back the money. Why will I conspire to sell him? The people on our block road, and I know they see them, and that's why people came out to begin to do prophecy on the head of the criminal in Finland. Foolish people.
You go about manufacturing people from the road, giving them money to go and heal them. I'm not making a general statement. I am giving you a name, specific date and time.
Fact.
To ask Kumuyi, who would draw Kumuyi? Did you or did you not pay somebody to act as if they are blind?
Fact.
What do you hope to gain by lying, holding the Bible?
Child.
Is it money to buy an aircraft? Is it because you enjoy the power that comes from seeing idiots kneeling around you, thinking you are the son of Jesus? Is that why? Why did you lie?
Joya.
Oh, how did you convince God in heaven? No, God, please excuse me, let me lie in your name so I can bring you souls. When in actual fact, you are looking for those to give you money. You are a miracle worker. The wife you are marrying now, you married her at the age of 65. She was 65.
Fact and figures.
How come you did not pray for her to find a husband? Or is it because you were having an affair with her?
Fact and figures.
I don't believe in the side talk. Why did she remain single until the age of 65? Did they not say that marriage is a holy thing? The first place that Yahweh performed the miracle was at a wedding ceremony. Therefore, if you believe you're the teacher of the gospel, you must be able to teach that woman to try and find a husband. Why was she waiting for you? In all those years that she was waiting for you, are you saying you never had any carnal knowledge of the woman? I'm asking you, claim you're a man of God. Can God and I drill down on all of them? One after the other will destroy them. By the time we finish, I can't wait to see the Pentecostal churches.
They will go.
They will disappear. It's your coaching. My questions are not difficult. Do you think it is right for a woman to be in your church waiting for you for 65 years? That you eventually married her, having poisoned and done away with your wife. If you claim you did not poison your wife, allow toxicology tests to be carried out. You'll be exposed finally, once and for all, for the thief that you are.
Criminals.
Lovett Nnamdi Okere is there to remind you, as Lucifer will keep reminding you every day, that you're a fraud. This was the young man you paid money to deceive the world that you can make the blind see again. That was how you made your money. And Africans being very stupid. It's like a Ponzi scheme. You know all this soap they sell and wine and tablet. You go and bring 10 people. Then you go and bring 10 people in a Ponzi scheme. Pyramid.
Yeah.
You know, black. We don't like to work hard. Because they were looking for quick miracle. You asked them not to hold the government to account. But you love to buy aircraft from the countries where people hold government to account. You want to fly to UK where ordinary people hold government to account.
Correct.
But where you're coming from, you teach them to be dumb and very stupid.
This is why I preach. Some of you may not understand the reason why I dabble into this religion. Every morning, hand on a pulpit. My name is Pastor Ebuka Obi. Please, none of you should come here to pray for miracle. We don't have miracle here. None of you should come here to look for. What are you even looking for? Go back to your house. Even me, what am I doing to you people? Why am I here? Why am I here? I need to go and marry. Have my own family. I don't have family, but I'm trying to preach you on how to have a good family. But I don't have anyone on my own. I don't have wife. I don't have children. But I'm taking care of the preaching to you how you can be a better wife to your husband. Go and hold the government accountable. I don't want to see you here. Don't come here to pray for any miracle. Don't talk about sowing seed for tithe. Don't come out here to talk about praying to get visa to abroad. Why are you running away from your country? They don't do such a thing, bro. They don't do such a thing. About my anger on them.
But you love to buy aircraft from the countries where people hold government to account. You want to fly to UK where ordinary people hold government to account. But where you're coming from, you teach them to be dumb and very stupid. I don't blame you. I blame the idiotic black Africans that gave you the relevance that you enjoy today. This is Radio Biafra.
Correct. Well, I'm there. Well, I'm there. Hey, did you carry? I'm going to queer. Le habela le habela now. Habela. Well, le habela. Ndo se chibu habela ko idiot. Le ko habela. Ngake wanent.
Evangelist Ebuka Obi, General Overseer of Zion Prayer Movement Outreach and the founder of Salafic Homes Foundation. God bless you. I've come again for the matter concerning Imo State, the state of my origin. God bless you and God bless all the Imolites. God bless you all in the name of Jesus. I have interest in Imo State election. My interest is that there is no family you will enter in Imo State without seeing Zion member. So that is my number one interest. I know they listen to me. I know they respect me a lot. And I know they are aware that I'm a man of integrity. They know what I stand for. May God bless them all. And I pray for peace in that forthcoming election, 11th of next month, November. And I pray for protection of all the Imolites and especially Zion members. And I want to also use this opportunity to thank Governor Hope. We must learn how to appreciate people when they do what is right. When Lagos was on fire, when the houses of Igbo people were being demolished, Governor Hope was the only governor that came from the southeast. He came from the southeast and met the governor of Lagos State. And they dialogue and they stopped demolition of Igbo properties in Alaba International. It wants to praise somebody, it wants to thank somebody. So Governor Hope said, thank you for that. There was a time I cried out about the road leading to my village and Iseke from Nobis Primary School. That road has been abandoned by former governors of Imo State. When I cried out about that road, Governor Hope promised and they have sent contractors to measure it and the work will commence on Thursday. So Governor Hope, thank you for accepting to do the road for the people. And also the secondary school that is falling. God bless you. I need to appreciate you for what you have done in Alaba International, for what you have done in Imo State, and I know what you will do more after the election.
What you will do more after the election. You know the meaning? Mugu non Zion. Chineke ga-akpọcha kpọọ ya family ọkụ. Tag them and when you didn't know Ebuka Obi I am about the idiot. He's a foolish man. Do you know what it means? He will do more. When you know how governor more na the state, or you're in charge. Who is in charge of the state? Is not the governor. No, I'm no one fool, but I'm not going. Why are you talking that? Did he say we should vote for Gopos of them? What's the meaning of you do more? A criminal. A criminal, no. I tell you.
That is rubbish. I'm not Kumi or Yoruba pastors that go and pay people to pretend they are blind. Not far from our bank. Go to a humble community in Ndoki. Ask them, do you know anybody called Love?
You know why we are playing these things? Because some charlatans, man, NGO, no, that have never contributed anything. They're only junketing and making themselves rich in the name of NGO. Sometimes in your Did you hear what I said? I'm going to make a broadcast in the coming days. Get what I said now. Sometimes you know more some of them are very ingrate. I tell you, that happened to me. That fool, what I have many fundraising. If I tell you what is happening now, you're not gonna believe it. But I have to keep it to myself. But I just want to make it open so that the program now we are not fool. Even the idiot denied them more help that should have come from a woman who have donated herself to help him with a hand. That idiot here is illegal. Sometimes he know. Sometimes you see our brother that don't want to bring us something. We know if you had is stingy. They are not stingy. It happened to me, and I remember when I traveled home one certain time. I have said it here, these things many times. Ma put a honye such a recharge card. Ihu ya me bocha awona chia niu azrezane bia ya pa he MTN Glo Airtel. Ma ya me bo ai Ya be a man mo chawocha, a man mo jigenji. Say a kekwane kimene. Ya saw the moko nibo. See here, how much are they paying you monthly? Yes, no, now pay as you bring. So now I go based on number of card they ready. So when they shimishi dabata, any the make my people. Come on, Abatram Lagos. That was in 2001. Oh no, so 2001, 2014 or so. Mazi glow. Instead of in 100 naira, may 20 euro as of that time. Imana 1,000 na compared to 20 euro. Magaro na my hotel room. Chair network ta, chair age. How many hours? While on your ground Nnamdi in the next 2 hours, I will get activation. Brother, 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, nothing. I have to go down to reception. Joanna, bad card. They had job which network. See Glow. Has you know, Glow have been having problems. It's no network. But on another got this idiot now. I can't born now here. I'm aware now that my next broadcast. I may just stop all so that when you're not anybody, some work. This is Biafran struggle. I want an NGO. I can't come here and begin to raise money for anybody. Anybody who name freedom fighting I tell you, I'm going to come to that when time comes. So I have to open line for those that I want to call in to ask questions, and at the same time, you know, to put mouth to what we're saying. The message is very simple, brothers. The message is simple. Religion is a mess in our land. It's a mess, and we're going to make sure we continue holding them accountable. What is this thing? No, they make noise. What is your problem? What is your problem? Yes, I want to announce this. I think our lovely sister here. Let me use this medium to invite all of us to our ESN fundraising today in the United States of America. Time is 1 p.m. Central Time and 8 p.m. Biafran time. Please. However, question a or individual. However, donation, not individual, is struggle. It's our struggle. So our sister Gina, I greet you at least for taking it upon yourself. I think I made this post last time, and I think it's today. So we have 2 events today. One is going on in Padova in Italy, which is coming up by 12 p.m. Today, and then one is in America, which is fundraising, 8 p.m. Biafran time. So please, I want many of you to call in anywhere you are to make a donation to our ESN. It doesn't matter where you reside. You can be in Europe and also make your donation in America. I think I have received something like when I was I think is it our sister, our lovely sister Viviana. I can't remember. I think she's the one. Yes. When we are doing our fundraising here in Austria, she called from America and then make her own donation. We are going to also be monitoring it today, and at the same time to also do our own. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming to court on 5th of December. We don't need to forget. Everybody. And that is why sometimes, you know, it is very, very, you know, pathetic to see what our politicians are doing. They don't have the balls to confront that issue. That's why they are quiet over it. Issue Karahama. That the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case, it might not the weight. It might not want to blame one politicians. The thing is on our international case. AGM may convict itself international community on their own. So no one say 1 year ago. Here they may delay tactics. I'm about delay tactics. United Nations, remember when they give ultimatum, release him for 6 days or 6 weeks? How many weeks can you that time? I think that was whether 1 week or 2 weeks. I remember United Nations give ultimatum to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Did they release him? So them themselves are also delay tactics. Can you hope? Or know what is going to result. So somebody's asking question. In Padova it is 12. Is it 6 months they gave? Are you sure it's 6 months? I thought it's lesser than 6 months. Padova is 12 p.m. Just less than 2 hours from now. We're also going to stream it. It's 6 months or 90 days, as the case may be. Yes. But we have seen that nothing happened. Nothing happened to that. I don't know what I wanted to Okay. Let me continue. There's another thing I said. People I said will call today. I don't know why. There are a lot of people are supposed to call. Okay, I'm still having a call. I didn't even know that my phone is ringing. Let me get back to you. This person. Let me get back to you. Now, what is this problem now? This guy don't want to pick your call. Now, what is the problem? Can you tell me what's the problem? Maybe not because of I'm talking about the issue of religion. And we receive a very sad news of our brother. I'm not sure. I receive it, but I know before internet will start broadcasting it. Our brother Iken Guru Ago. They said they lost the mother. I won't shirika brother. I want you before. I won't shirika, whatever it may be. I know some people will try to claim responsibility. The autopilot fools. You know, everybody. You know, so our brother. It's my mouse, yes, it's my mouse. Out of my way, it's my mouse. That's why I'm trying to see if I can be able to make it stable. You know, he's shaking. I'm trying to make it stable. So, our brother, we commiserate with you. And I have to go grab him to continue consoling you to take heart. One of these. Or these are not going to lie you. Autopilot. Oh, now, yeah, I don't know why. Before I go, I don't want to stay here till 12. Are they possible? Even in the next 1 hour or in the next 30 minutes, I will leave here. Let me call him. Let me call this guy now. Let me call him. He will be surprised that I'm calling him. Let me call him. Let me call him. He'll be surprised that I'm calling him. This is +2. No. Let me call him back. Let me call him back. No, Bluetooth, but this Bluetooth is, let me call him. Wait. He will say this and I'm calling him. He'll be shocked. Yes. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes. Do I wake you up from sleep?
No problem.
I think I discovered that I needed to give you time. Instead of shutting you up. It's not normal. Okay? Yes.
Yeah, all those things.
Yes.
Way to
I don't want to take you unawares. I'm live. I try me take you unawares.
There's no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That way for your own opinion, yeah.
Yes.
So my own till tomorrow, till one nation, even in any circumstances, mother bomb. The only thing needed the peace of Igbo people.
Exactly.
And let me tell you, other group, they're gonna have media warrior. I must tell you this. The reason why you're know come with something from in you. That's why I listen to your program. So my Simon, my Ginwa, my DOS, everybody can prospect. But to my own understanding, what that means, there are some certain things inside of this person, open for her, you start to ask a question. That is my own.
Okay.
So the only thing Mumashoro Metusera, make a peace. Now they can for some months or 3 years. I told your Nigeria government, please
whereby name and Ayojide had 20 years. Kaya Shokana and the canon of 27 years can Nelson Mandela before a way solution.
Where will you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Ejidogia before?
Yes, of course.
Before.
Among you want the same titles we Among you the same titles.
Mad aggressive somehow. Age of people are Jojo Hanagas and how we because Hamadat na Eba Hage a draw her out because you could say no here am a kage enjoy say Jidogia before guess yes. I'm just gonna Kyoto ship put Ebia each has Ebia brother. Do you think you're honest?
I'm very 100% honest. I'm telling you.
Again.
Yes. All right.
Before.
Why is it? You made Jidegoni now.
Go to ship before. Go to ship before.
We can say that now we can't go back because now
again or potago before or potra under guns and bullets or potra through legal means and my judge.
Okay, but I'm going to say this thing now, the time now the carriage did before. Ashon came na those governors no shishi abro ife no kita. Their reasoning and the reason of the people not before abroad the same.
Can they not before? Now. Wash one. And give one more attention.
Listen to me, if any nation every day, like let me give you instance, like Hope was of them now as a governor. Let me tell you, I for Hope was of them to the way and say for Hope was of them come on, the kind of gap that they come away. And he has made it in various comments. Some and he can't compare. There's like the reason why you work now, come on again about arguments.
Argument. Actually, me put you in order. I'm that now. I hold my begging and that is disease kind of because I just talk is there, but teacher, I'm very honest to you. I just now a Bob legal means it happened about I'm a joke second times. You can now go with joke we were this ebeg in on an way facing the reality, brother. It's something that I know I cannot answer or I don't know. I will tell you I don't know, but that no one the whole world I am fooling myself before every other person because people are watching me and people are listening to us. So I draw like now, before this yes. Mjori go to ship now. It's all he could not legal means because him and you could not legal means. So okay, go through legal means. Why can't you give that same legal means an opportunity to see whether it's going to fail? Then when it fail, then me and you are war. And if I should ask you now, how prepared are you to go into military action to bring your leader? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is holding him? The problem with you people is that you've never understood the magnitude of what you are fighting. You are not fighting Nigeria government. You are not just only fighting the Igbo politicians. You are fighting the resources, the thing that is holding the West alive. So they have the interest in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case, if you don't know. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not just only a Nigerian or only Biafran citizen. He's a UK citizen. One onye owola weji onye Britain, mo onye America. One they are swap or in and we changes. They are just rushing kete. Many of you know blame even ordinary me the bank it's nom so nande the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. In other words, some of you don't know the Biafra you are pursuing. That is why you know blame who are the US compared to bringing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. They are doing what they're supposed to do. What is that? To make sure we give the legal means, legal team, an advantage and a very nice climate environment in order to do their job. How? By not attacking them. Attack criminal. Brother, call lawyer autopilot now. Legal means. The military action.
Let me tell you something. About the lawyer things. Sometimes he will be Adama Akpare and the Obuna Nakpare Apogum today abroad the first time, abroad the second. Sometimes I know work with some people reason, and they tell you no more you reason ye wurukwa inweke obro ni yeni ngwa shari ya 100% ma no nkwa ndi ya asini.
I want am na make insult o. Nwe he kwuru le here na ga make sense man one man was. Mkot go the phone I can't think about it. Because it should be joke brother.
But let me tell you this now. Ozo come
yes.
Ese Ugana. Dinana, you make yourself threaten kwa somehow. How what did you for you? But we man make you threaten kwa somehow.
Threaten how? How do you mean threaten?
Meshara or Yosha, Mesha we go kwa Bulgari government, we go see man obro kwa na hapu hokwa Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes.
We go we shakwe see yes. Ihe kanebe no kanebe. My brother, let me tell you the truth. Whether we believe it or not, politicians Jinde IPOB a cash cruise. If you want to believe it, believe it. If you don't want to believe it.
That's in which way?
In the way how their cash cruise over that now. All those saga now, they benefit here. Hanando Hanese. Because Habero has no man. Come and hire a shifter and shopper.
Which saga? Which saga?
Man, if you want to tell yourself the truth, is everything. Go to social media and see what is going on.
Which saga? Now you can be specific. People are listening. People are not Biafra. They are listening. Which saga?
All right. The saga I'm talking about is that Enwere Shike dozie MDOS.
Okay.
Enwere Nnenne Madam Nnenne group.
Okay.
Enwere Autopilot Simon Ekpa group. Enwere Ikenguru Aga Mohazim ko Nigeria ko DOS. Osuga.
Habukala Ikenguru Aga we group you gonna be specific. Abla have it to action. Get my jog. How we have church get brother. Get my jog. Are you an IPOB member before? Because I know you are no more. Are you an IPOB member before?
Even till today.
Who is Simon Ekpa in this struggle? Before you join him, who is in the struggle?
At the initial time, the US and Simon Ekpa take reports. Man, the only problem we take here the right process. Listen to me. Finally, has no take here in the right process. Yes, of course.
Again, child.
Fast, no, come on, no take at the right channel. Simon, IPOB member, whether you like it or not.
I think our bring this thing to okay. Can let us assume now US FL and they don't know what to do. They are doing nothing now. Now because arrangement under autopilot to bring our leader out because
all right to me where she nobody to my own understanding. The only thing
okay, all of us are in I'm a hammer, everybody is smart. Because autopilot na get the means, get the strategy bring going to out.
The only thing more water with that na ndeba ikuru we say that na nwata sina nne ayala hola na nyawo nwata ayala hokwa. What do you mean? I underground. I look underground for 3 years. Can you hear Putaria?
Agwala see DOS cannot bring him out now. Okay, Guam here.
All right.
Another thing.
All right. Make a highest way popular. Can Dr. Pirate is way popular? Mazi and the Kanu with that now. The way things is Jaga, let everybody stop all this fighting. Mandane Gusi, Nda Potaberasin and Down Autopilot, and they send them man at it. Say stop all those things. Something is going wrong. Then wash is here from now till before some months. a lot of killings is going on because of Ikenga na also some certain people say an ebe camp onya criminal. Some people in the US they never do something.
Okay.
We have to. There's something is wrong somewhere. Something is wrong because some people will say, "Come on, Simon, you make something do good." We put away to no Simon made a come and need a musha. Some people have put a plan way, and the same thing is going on. Go and check it. Some say that Nakama Simon, we have a Biafra, Kama, in fact, a city for Biafra. And that thing may put a lot of problems.
I had a strategy in which, I saw blame game. Okay, I get blame with the people, blame on your blame before I know it in a half year. I saw through Elohim. I don't know why he's at me. Come on, why he's at me.
Okay, good and fine.
So that only Kegua can maybe get what I banger. Brother, I can't reach no. Oh no, I just now. I just want his child. I just some come get quick into the thing, but no, say, get Polonia now. Get na ajola ajuju now see get the strategy here get how many kiss okay go time you so I guess so na enemy attack now because of our attack now because of us now okay many help shame akwa
o na-eme mana mụ na agwa gị ewu that na emelenu emelana ọ bụ that na-etu nọkịta ihe a niile mkpọtụ anyị na-eme abroad the solution all this otu anyị na-efuru onye attack kiri ihe bin ihe ma isha gbasara ngị ihe Simon megoro achieve at least for 1 year for shaking Nigeria government this
agụbọla now you dey call me agụbọla mkpọbara since but ngwa go show am something brother ngwa number 1 gịnị ka o mere for 1 year eji pen ka we can mecha program me sit my daughter down kujeria say lekwe our leader actually Bob don't we group emeghe he shiri kelekwe he mere ngwa number 1.
Okay. Number 1, what that now? The Simon Mego what that now? Even in Nigeria's zoo government, how they negotiate, how happen and the Kanu go because a lot of problem now. But when they shake the government or the reason,
like what?
Yes, go and shake it.
Like how? That Oji aka wall. A lot of you shake so that you know I ain't to you. A lot of you shake here. Everyone no.
Nigeria. Based on the Southeast something economics is age we want it today. That economy will not on 20%, on 5% now. It's shaking everywhere. Now because of that, only everybody affect from Kaduna to Abuja to Lagos. Only everybody, not only Southeast. Then number 2, where would that now? Even
no. You could have number 1, number 2. It's on the shake. A lot of the shaking her. Oji bulldoze shake her kojaka. In a bush shaking, in a now.
Then either it or need they can use either 15 the governor son you. Ihe mere o ji wee na-eshake even our barrister ejekwu na Nnamdi Kanu asigosi stop or sit at home kiri ife ha ji complain because of a lot of things is going on.
Okay, sit at
home. If a lot of things is going on.
Okay, you na-ekwu sit at home akwa sit at home. Okay, sit at home. Oji sit at home shake here Nigeria government by stop ụmụ nwanyị rekere fish and ogo from airport abere the ahịa. Then o shake here because of hope ụzọ dị mma ha enwechara investment in our land so ime close emesi at home company ha ga na function a na-emesi at home because ụmụ hope ụzọ dị mma nọcha n'ụlọ na-aga school ịma akụcha ụmụ ha ga school ha ga-elele wayek ha ịma a ga stop ha because ụmụ ya bi na ụmụ hope ụzọ dị mma bi na Nigeria ụmụ hope ụzọ dị maka ebe ha gee ntị ụmụ hope ụzọ dị maka ebe ha na-aga school where are they going to school?
That is the problem.
I am asking you where are they going to school?
Before they sit at home, I got school in Nigeria. So what are you trying to say? Before they sit at home,
listen, I know the politicians. I worked with them before. Listen, you are talking to a talk. I was a former talk. I know they hide them. I know where their children are going to school abroad studying. Time for me memorial, not now. Let them talk what you don't know. Even the ordinary councillor or chairman of a local government, if not because of the problem that happened in Ukraine. Ukraine at school, not Cyprus. What are you talking?
Before sit at home, father aga school na Nigeria na kawarage. Before the sit at home, father aga school na Nigeria.
Okay,
so if you have to
okay, now when we sit at home, how go school abroad, akwa?
Before sit at home, father aga school abroad. So it must na maybe business. In our woman hema I go order agubunde buy. The reason why you see buy poor if them my web wanna buy. Economic or the money we wanna buy. You
are still anti. So you not check the system. I didn't have or don't have okay before safe. The thing I spoil.
Yes. Anyone for a fight get destroyer when we see a good state, a good economic. So all this and
where will you work? Kind with a wide debate here. Come here, people gonna amount something from us. That's it at home. I can do affect
everybody. Me, mono.
Okay, how is it affecting hope of them?
Do you know how much the hope of them must spend in security and the other things?
How?
You go on and spend.
I'm going to get into no.
You go on and spend.
And when insecurity in our land,
they don't try to cover up. You go on and spend.
Get into brother. And when insecurity in our land now.
Yes, of course.
Then what is the essence of you say he's using money to secure something? If they are giving him money to secure.
Yes, he will try to pretend and tell people that I'm doing it. You woke up only 100 policemen, they can never do what he wants them to do. He's spending a lot.
No, you must spend again security in our land. Let me tell you what people are giving. You people are making him richer by creating tension in our land. He will go to Abuja. Yeah, no, it's a hush out. We affected, we know what to do about these things. You are creating money to him because he will go and tell Abuja that there's insecurity. I pay a security vote. Yeah, man, and you be a 1 million before because when they create a tension, and you 5 million, still insecurity is still there. He's doing nothing. Rather, you people are enriching his pocket. Then I fish in Ogonima. Should I show you where people are destroying their okra in the name of sit at home? Or how Nnamdi Kanu, these women who they destroy their properties have suffered a lot more than you people. How many demonstration of how made demonstration?
Let me ask you. Can John Fajo, group who they destroy okra nafia? Group they are
autopilot infiltrators and I will
autopilot.
Listen. Yes, I can prove here. Listen very well. You get again, you're not on South Africa, I know no law, you had to each. Now, if I come out now and tell you, now, me are you that is speaking now, Malagi say, you see you, I'm going to bring you down. I'm going to bring you down. Make way now in public. Maybe only somebody know that either the person don't like me or he don't like you or he don't like the betterment of our land. Or gabi anod your Ken Koya and here a serious matter. Or gabi anod your ya no don konya gebu ya konya cause the problem. Actually no. And ma joke say konya cause the problem.
Who
caused that problem? Who are you going to blame?
100%. Who
are you going to blame?
IPOP.
Yes.
That means there were a lot of things IPOP pusharo the Nigeria government will send them. That means IPOP and today in as an opera IPOP we hemeriano. You should come
now. All the very sad and in South Africa and you can't even do 1+1. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu each unuchana won't you believe unuchana the foolish. The reason why he's smarter and different with many of you because he have the interest of his people at heart. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all my hold you know your our people. Now I carry her along. Sometimes we believe in superstitiousness. We believe that every politicians in our land they are evil. I heard you feel you know. I know that it's not like that. Only individuals that are good. Sometimes they may be afraid to come out and speak because nobody will protect their life. I can give you an example. I'm an enemy to you people because you know even the lawyers, even also coming in a down back and made this one. Sabotua, Ejuofo, Sabotua, Ejimako, Sabotua, on the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Lawyer Nuji, number one, Neji lawyer. Okay, then coming to military, I am coming, don't take a word out of my mouth. Then coming to the military, Unusunuji. And when you know, I can't have boko the native what is the code. KBT water. It here in Abuja, it here in Lagos, it here in Sokoto, or one Kanu. In one of the rural villages, I timbu, and when a barrack, Obis and when a barrack, and when a barrack on the Lugu. When I never go that side to challenge the military. Ebun na baburu na interior villages. Eba couldn't me what is the code. Chineke bi deliver manakwala ekwole me and me kuku again. Anything. Here unu me water. Mekotam list MG. Ejim list all the more than 50. I give na ada. I know they hide mouth they talk am. Because we create here tension among us. All you know me threatening. And when a lot of people threaten, we can about power, we can about even though they fall out. Even the caterpillar member na nsonde na aluna ogo ma papa ejima dem ha putala na ekwu he ahụ unu threat wa no gebu ha unu wan kill them but on the honla ndị bara inside what is going on puta if I should ask you now how many leaders none of this struggle came when here join an autopilot and how many of the media warriors number Mazi Nnamdi Kanu here Nekwoku has spoken, John an autopilot.
In a jum how many leaders the DOS Madone Kamani Mefa.
Okay, Ndekema. How many of them John autopilot?
What of under Hammer Hop Shaparan because if you're not to open a DOS, no problem.
Who tell you they're having problem?
You need to because I'm be member.
Problem. Ndeka problem. Outside the woman, that even the woman with a problem, no. She's never joined you people. Who is also a member of the Directorate of State. Or one autopilot.
You need to join autopilot the family no problem.
Yeah, but a lot of issues. Do you know why he cannot join? You even go to here. You got an idiot now on the struggle. I'm a bush of water. We're not where your prime minister. You're all your prime minister, all your leader. An idiot that have no village. Since I be in this struggle, in a village, has na le kwengonya ashi, le kumunni, le kwe the family. Ekwe has so one that threatening. A man on logo on ground. Ne feel the pain of our people. Even the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu threatening. I say, if you know you are strong, come back. On Allah. Oh, that is only a way to for the struggle. Only no song we are bamba. Enjoy ya say say I don't want to come back home. Why? Now life you are in danger. Have you heard the brother of Simon before? You heard the sister.
Okay, mate.
You heard village before.
Can you listen to me now? You Nanya, you point it will be fun chef. If you ever say
yes
about the tackle problem now. Also, come enemy. Let me ask you something. No, I'm coming here.
Before now. Sit at home. Sit at home. Number one. You say on a lot. Number two again. Number two.
All right. Name one who that now. A lawyer Jimako. Oh no, nobody attack.
Number two, Nnamdi Kanu. Number one, sit at home. Number two.
Nigeria government is resistant to Simon, and soon how you negotiate, how you are west here, we are going to leave your master. Let there be peace. So go and mark my word.
Nigeria government is listening to him. How? How is it?
Yes.
How is it affecting Nigeria government?
Panic.
Okay,
they are panicking.
So they're panicking.
They are panicking. Yes.
How?
Because of Oruonaro.
Like
he's doing a very great job.
Like what?
Who doesn't know? Okay, I want you now to push something. See, DOS and Simon, who is doing a very great job. Let's see what will gonna happen.
So Nigeria government will not tell me, say, okay, Simon is doing a good job, that people are panicking.
If not he's saying they are panicking, then we as a humans, we know that Simon is doing a great job. They are panicking.
So Nigeria government is panicking.
So why is everybody complaining in Nigeria that Simon, they must reason man the Kanu so that there will be peace?
Who is saying it?
Everybody, everyone, include your mother in home. Everybody.
Yeah, may their soul rest in peace. How will they have a father like you?
Time will tell. If really on social media,
I can motor pilot 1,000 one-man squad. I want my own squad. Like anything in because you have threatening people on social media. Even I'm matter your name. At least name increase. Unna threatening people live. On your threatening. I don't know unna threatening people. I go on people's house.
Say forget ya ihe ma ihe aka unu megide wee boost fem bịara the first time unu kọrị ọnụ mmechi unu shi ya azụ alọ eji aka ọbịa unu kọrị ọnụ mechia shi ya kwa again kwa onye mma ekwu hapụ ibe onye mma ekwu hapụ ibe. Yes, I'm listening.
In South Africa, and I'm not surprised. South Africa. In South Africa, I'm process. To word. Nigeria is panicking. Gente now. Gente.
Yeah.
Here, Prime Minister. Prime Minister is saying, "Who you know? That threatening will know. Not really at all. No Nigeria outside. No meaning here. Not just a threat. No propaganda. All their propaganda. But I doesn't surprise say Ndine Soziana Amaha na Homel propaganda. Oh yeah, listen. Look, we are here. I'm the Abdatuze we ash. I'm a mega boss.
I have said that Biafra is coming in 2023, which is this year. We have few months to go. And I want to ask if it is still coming. But what has been causing problems is when there are lies. And I ask questions, then people go to the next day. I remember some of you are making brokers saying, I said 160 days or 150 days Biafra will come. Yes. The process of that 150 days Biafra will come have achieved its aim.
How many achieve?
What the idea of 150 days is to throw Nigeria off balance during the election. We achieved it.
How many achieve?
We threw Nigeria off balance because of our countdown. They started calling Finland. Yes. They started inviting the ambassador of Finland. It started creating the highest global awareness on Biafra. We achieved it.
How many
if it is not because of the countdown I'm counting and the thing that I'm going to throw bomb in Aso Rock, nobody will even listen. They did not take me serious in the first place. It created the wave, the shock wave that almost shook the foundation of Nigeria from February 2023, leading to what shambolic thing they say. They even forged the letter that the Prime Minister of Finland have ordered for them. You said it is a process. And the tactics that you must understand how freedom is being fought. This is what we call propaganda, a positive and realistic propaganda against your enemy. And that's what we have done. So now,
like this one now is telling propaganda that Nigeria is shaking. They are panicking.
Now, the 150 day has passed. The idea of 150 days is not that to declare Biafra. Your Biafra that was did not declare since 1999. I'm going to declare it between 2022 and 2023. The Biafra that it could not get from 1967, is this Simon Ekpa that is going to declare it between 2022 and 2023? All of you are just very idiotic.
Brother,
and some of you illiterate. Like
you are an idiot and an illiterate. Your leader said I should tell you. All of you that are believing that he's going to do all this thing, you are very idiotic. And if I say you are an idiot, brother, but did I curse you? He said that all of you are very idiotic. And for me, I cannot continue with somebody that's the leader will say you are an idiot. I can't continue, brother. It's not my fault. I have to cut you off. You will not. Leader, see you are an idiot. The church can continue with you. Somebody that you are calling your leader said that all of you are idiotic, that believing that is going to get you Biafra. The church can continue. I know fit. I just see can leave my brain all the time. Mama, even it's the worst than they can on all. They're going to go to Nigeria is panicking. I have to leave many of you here. I go all up. I'm going to back. When we were time, I'm soon born now. When I was there born now. People are born. Let me call the labor to so I go born. May Ebuka Obi. You call me. Come whatever you enjoy. Autopilot. Threatening to everybody. Equal him threatening. Equal him threatening. And I had to ask them now, where is their house? Where is their house? All of you. Number one on the list. Oh, Chiamaka jail. Number one on the list. Okay, I had your Kilema saw Paulo Ibo for 15 years. A man, I'm a buship, but a man, I'm a family. Okay, I said, oh, mega people had be trace away. Now, I don't have family now. I don't have anybody. All my family are here with me. I came here when I was small. And I got kindred the bishop, but I know nonsense. Only a threatening way. Even some of them that are with them, match rapport, hate threatening at the people. In my capo, you could joke. Caterpillar, mewe confession. Now, talk away those in the really. Oh, my kind of a lady. You know, up hey, whatever them they complain of that lady. Had threatened by the day they say they will kill her. Can I call Papejima? The same thing. If you want to the same thing. Can I call Pastor Livingstone? All of them head threatening at their families. I swear. Oga was everybody. You got man at US, I just know. You got man they are not doing what is supposed to be. Every social media that is silent. Because on that who are I told me on I told me man how all I knew you feel the consequences. In our next life, in who freedom gave balaga. On hegemon. That is why here the blood. Some people will tell me, why are you doing this thing? You are fighting each other. No, we are fighting the Nigerian government inside us. And I don't have fond of it. Just you are name in the comments. Men have the show your face now. Show your face. Anyone that you know to see our face. They never have threatened to show their face. Why don't you know our faces? Yes. Who is calling me? Alawalam.
Hello, Mazi, good morning. Because when went up on the left, because when Biafra.
Come on, the Bobby before.
I'm not Bobby before. Mana out to go for the baby. Oh, when Biafra from Italy, more than Bobby before. Okay. And that person that I will that person now hung in and giving me the chance for now. That kind of person requested. Okay, that kind of person, requested put on a program. Na koya na ko so fukuri no ne bogene actually with the Samuel na Nigeria government ko negotiate with Nigeria government ka say na everything na good okuya ka ha choro arapuze Biafra ya ka ha choro that is ka Samuel Papataze ka negotiate here. That is their plan.
No problem, brother. No problem. I'm gonna get her name exposed. I'm gonna over that face. I ain't ready for this. You cannot go.
Many of them can't come like that. You cannot have any good agreement with them because they can never learn.
But are they possible? Are they possible, brother? I want you to walk. I go ball. I want you to say I'm back because I ball him here. I return on my call. I'm still calling him again. And he quit you off. It's okay, brother. It's okay, brother.
If you're family man, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you, brother. I have to go. 12 o'clock is almost getting to hand. I see. I go ball. I can match on no Kamala. Unu akan kubi. Unu another destroyer on our land with the religion. I was just talking with this buffoon before I ball. And I'm calling him back again. He's still quitting it. I told him equal with you when I was in the secret. You might like equal man in secret. This is how I go ball. Zionist. Here, another set of people that are destroying our land. Pick now your call. I just want to ask him, this is their religion. Okay. Okay, I'll call direct call. Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi. Good afternoon. I'm calling from Dubai. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Right. So, I've just listened to your program. Obiefuna is my name.
Your name is what?
Obiefuna from Dubai.
No, for you. I think you are Jeff. You know, I'm calling Agobola. I can solve with the ball. Huh?
But is it okay? Can I go on?
Yeah, I can go on. You are calling me for the first time.
This is my first time, but we've been chatting on WhatsApp forever.
Okay.
So I always listen to your program. And let me just go straight to the point. This autopilot has done the biggest blow to this struggle.
For sure.
And I'm very surprised, and I'm still thinking how they are able to. Why I'm saying this is that one of my uncles, whom I know that as a human being, he is a very sound person, Mazi. He's a very sound person. I know that his judgment is top notch, and I began to realize that he is a full autopiloter, not by membership. You understand? Because if you look at IPB structure, IPB has a membership whereby you have a place where you gather as a family. These autopiloters have no place they gather. They have no real identity.
At all.
You get? So these are people who they simply is like content creator watchers. That is what they do. These are people that just browse on Facebook and follow content. That's what they do.
Yes.
You understand? So that is why they are so easily deceived. They don't have connection to the root of a struggle like we do in IPOB itself. They don't see any structure that they can look up to and say, okay, this person is a leader and we know that we can look up to him for correct information. They don't have it. And I began to look at my uncle. I said, my uncle, even at some point, he said to me, anything that concerns this struggle.
Don't be offended.
Yeah.
Where did your uncle worship?
My
I know
where he worships. He doesn't. Yeah, I know. He doesn't worship with all these pictures. My family, we don't do this nonsense that they do.
I'm trying to establish something else because we are learning. I want to know because sometimes I always connect them to people that have a stronghold, because we still have. I know we have superstitious believers, and we have also those that are into religion. Those you can, because this autopilot is something that you can convince them with something that doesn't exist. You understand? Just like you said,
exactly.
The reason, if you watch the argument, you say, sold, you said, you are the one that sold. All these flimsy accusations. So that's what I'm asking
you.
Yes,
it's just rumor.
I'm asking you. Maybe your uncle is a superstitious believer if he's not a religious person.
See, I'll tell you. I understand what you're going to, but he's not a superstitious believer per se. You understand? I mean, I'm not saying because I'm not saying this because he's my uncle. I'm even calling him out on air because I am so surprised that if a sound person like him can be bought over by what he hears, it gives us an explanation for how other people are thinking.
Yes, I think I have to even ask you, how do you define someone that is sound? When you say someone is sound, is it because he's speaking English?
Yes, I'll tell you. Yes. No. It is. See, how I define someone that is sound is that when matters of life, I'm talking about general matters of life now come, how do they analyze these things? How do they give judgment? Even before the facts come out, you can know a person cannot be 100% accurate because a fact that you don't have it, right? But you can begin to analyze situations and to show that you are sound, you can reason. Because even you that you are talking, many of the things you say, they are sound. Does not mean that everything tomorrow is 100% as you have analyzed it. You can be very close to some of them. So, but even tomorrow, even Mazi will not tell you that, no, because you did not analyze one correctly. You don't have all the information. But from the little you have, and from what you can see, from your own common sense, you can say, no, this person is right and this group is wrong. Because I'll tell you, even myself, when Mazi, I heard the other day you were asking somebody, did you ever think that US sold? You told the person to tell you the truth. See, when Mazi himself was kidnapped, me as a human being, I first of all took myself back because there was a lot of confusion at the time, right? I first of all sat back. I was in my own head. I'd be like, what happened? Could it be that somebody from within had told Nnamdi? Could it be the US? What is happening here? Like, how can Nnamdi Kanu be kidnapped for 7 days and nobody knew about it? I sat back, Mazi. It took me weeks. I was listening to both Simon and I was listening to both the US. I was listening to both Simon, I was listening to both US. And how I came to find out on my own that the US is right and they did not tell Mazi is by the spirit by which the way Mazi Chinas and Woru spoke. That was my own conviction. The spirit from which he spoke was different from this other guy, Simon. Simon was busy attacking and blackmailing. Chinas and Woru was giving explanation, although he did not, at the time, he did not have 100% fact of what happened. But from his words, you can find out that he was making investigations and trying to find out what happened. This is a different one.
Okay, now.
So on my own,
let me. This is your own own way of my own is that I never, even today, I never accuse somebody who I can close my eyes and say the one that so. No, it's not in my memory.
Yeah.
But what is telling me that is either these people are being contracted is their activities. Now, if you begin to check those that started with them, you can now begin to see that some of them have left within few months. Down from Madam Bridget, Azok,
of course.
Pastor Livingstone, Rabbi. There are a lot of them. That came on board. That want to, the one they call Idu. They came with Idu. You can now see they do what I call try and error method to try and see if they can be able to maneuver people. If they try this one fail, they will use another one. This one they just want to continue. You understand? And then you now begin to see that those who know that this guy is a fraudster is the people that always want to bring this struggle down from the onset. So that is why they don't give a shit what you are discussing. All what they know is that if sometimes they are now beginning to equate him that he is more sophisticated and powerful than Mazi Nnamdi because he has a military background. And some now
which is nonsense.
Yes, and some begin to come in and said his own turn has come and gone. After all, Wazirike started it, and Mazi Nnamdi can continue. Now Mazi Nnamdi can finish his own job. I listened to one pastor. He was preaching to them and said Mazi Nnamdi can have finished his job. That this is what the US didn't understand. That he had finished his job he came to do. So in other words, it is left for another person to pick it from where he stopped.
So now it should be forgotten.
Exactly. And now this guy now begin to work on disciple. I'm the disciple. And people are following because he say you are a disciple to somebody. But out of a point, he pick up and say, I am now the spokesperson. From the spokesperson, he now, because he don't want to leave that thing, because that moment he said, I am a prime minister, a lot of people left him.
Right.
Because people that have a little bit and say, how can I be following somebody that say you have somebody you call your leader? And then you now begin to assume position to become a prime minister. And then you have told us that you have sacked the US. In other words, if you sack somebody, you have to assume the position of the people that you sack.
The position, exactly.
So you push them out from the umbrella they are, then you now left the umbrella empty and go and find your own umbrella.
Without anybody voting for you.
Exactly.
For the fact that he was even giving himself positions, should have let a lot of people know that this guy came for power.
Exactly.
And not necessarily to free Nnamdi Kanu or to even bring Biafra. So I think for me, the whole thing is clear.
Yes,
in fact, I am happy that I made the choice to stand with the POS. I'm very
for sure.
Even it was not too clear at the time, but as things has begun to unfold, I can now see more clearly that this guy is, in fact, is a riffraff. This is somebody that if I see him one-on-one, Mazi, what I've not done to anybody I can do to him. This guy is a riffraff. He doesn't know how angry we are. But what can we do now? We'll just wait and see how he falls out of the way. For sure. So thank you so much for your good work, man.
Thank you, brother. I love your call. Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Our brother from United Arab Emirates. You make a very good point. We are going to leave it here. 12 o'clock is almost at hand. Just let me off this, and then we have to close and go. Who is calling me again? Abaranze. Like when Kena bomb nam la. Abaranze oku Lord. I oku. I told me just support over. Abaranze. Oku agi oku e bomb bam la. Oku agi oku ma. Aga make program against the NGO. Man agi make the program. just because in my own event in Padova by
I know since he bidon na. No, now we eventually equally before a boy became when he went.
Okay.
This guy on your top of that one, get an answer again at that guy. Because when you that guy to put that guy, you have to pay another one also.
Is it? Emmanuel.
I'm not a mono man. When you have to pay another one also.
The guy
if you are up on Pamado, no, I will be a kagi, then we will keep a good video to
feed there, lies feed there, and but I wanted to give him chance, to listen. But I now say, let me conclude by playing what his leader told them that they are very idiotic by thinking that he's going to bring them Biafra. You understand? So it's very sad. On the way, but we must continue.
Video I don't know I'm dating before. Not that this is so. This much I want to tell you about these children from
even I've never. I won't not only it. I'm working on a lot. I'm when the other one argued about election. I want to say I know that there are going to be election, but you have to give people hope. I'm going to post it if I finish. The dragon, how about you?
I am afraid of my life. I don't want to go.
It's okay, brother. I will call you later. Yes, I will call you later. Yes. Remember, blessed brothers. Metusala. Onya kembe kwa nguda. Ina mwe nguda. Ele. Nda na bunu na abola alalam na una one begin call. Are you a pastor?
Hello, Mazi.
Are you a pastor?
No, I'm not a pastor.
Nah, brother, can we talk off air? I'm just going. Me and you can speak later. Everywhere, no?
Okay.
Everywhere, brother.
Okay.
Everywhere, brother. We'll continue. I don't want to intercept the program that is coming by 12. Oh, yeah, I cannot be in subordination. I want to thank all of you that are here. We are going to get it right. It's very sad that we find ourselves in this situation. All the very sad. On the work we were, and with a lot of setback, whether I may like it or not, and with a lot of distractions, they came in and then they start attacking the finance. They knew what they're doing. They came with the notion that these people are criminal. Now they have been paying them salary, and they couldn't have salary. So Kagiwan on all now we can contribute to it. Then some of you of Europe, 90 wire 1 penny. So the money I'm contributing, they are using it to be buying mansion, building skyscrapers, and driving jeep. That's why they told you China Sanwood and Chico they are at home, riding, fluting, flaunting their sort of flamboyant life. Now I was saying that Nandia Diego na he live large. So that the Kawashi because finance is the backbone of any organization. MA attack. On a break it down people, and that's why they begin to go on finance and them attack go now but they ended up paying themselves. Do SNA you gonna their page before when a page had a monetization, but in them they monetize their page and now have $300 every month. What their members are telling us now, those that came out, the criminal in Finland is receiving 4,500 euro. You get my promise to my promise. You got one Biafra is coming very soon. You that are watching, can't you say it? So these are the things they use to get many of us because we are too emotional. So these people are there to kill our leader. They want to sell him. Sell Onyendu. So they succeeded in deceiving a lot of you. Then I know some of you are so innocent. Not all. So okay, because you need the Biafra. I know my leader. Onyendu is suffering. Onyendu say he need 100 men, and they are there. They cannot do anything. Take it over now. Make one inauguration near Nelu. Make one vote of no confidence. If Nelu Fobu may vote of no confidence. And Sema no so may vote of no confidence. Continue. From there, so what people did to this struggle, actually, me call him what is going on. He was outside. You don't understand what is going on. You know, Biafra said, now come and forget this here. Oh, global market. Is it not a movie that are in there? That is why we are speaking. No any other thing. Some of you can ask now every day we are speaking the same thing. We want to be double crossing these people. Can they make us this thing? And we have succeeded a lot in differentiating between the criminal and the agent and then the real IPOB people. This thing our brother said is correct. This our brother just called me from United Arab Emirates. These people, what they did, they just want to make this thing to be like a childish issue. You understand? So that they know Biafra, but they failed woefully. They failed woefully. And then what they have to do is that to take their own umbrella. Zawazi government in exile. Then people are now, why can't we unite and support our own self? Because who's a metiele? I want to beg now, no more road. In German, I sack gas. Who's our gola? You can't ever have a war. Then a lot of users say, why are we fighting each other on social media? Why are we attacking our own? Can't we come together and move on? Move on. Poison. We want the opportunity. Say poison everybody. 6 feet below. And I'm making a peace. So all we want to make peace in the church. I told him no be. I can confidently close my eyes and hawk Buhari. Hawk Abubakar Shekau. You want to make Tiana for complete 1 week. Than to stay with these people. They saw Ansh from the same community. Man, I'm autopilot. I'm a dagger. Even you got a human seconds. Maja. Even Machaya Maga through H1 Nurua na go good me na happy. Many of you will not understand the consequences. You never had the obstacles in the Amen. Yama and we plan equation execute. Ibi the war anything Amen. I guess so call one because I want to burn down everywhere. I want to this one. I want to put everybody on the run. I'm going to no flight zone and no flight zone. Hope of them, yes, and they are Barak. Go and bomb that Okiwe. Let us see whether they have anything to intercept. They will come and they will bomb. Then, how bombs are a potas paper pack on social media. Look at what Hobos of them is doing on our place. International community, where are you? But you see, when an air fight, in a fighter jet, you see, when an air force. What is the job of air force? Then you question about to me and or test I walk. If you are so you destroying your community. I ain't get dealing with you people. I want to go. Remember this, and I wear a humble servant. Metusana one never kiss it. Doing what? The answer is no. He said, if IPOB did not stop, then the question now is that where are we? Where are we now? Now, I want to ask many of you a question. Very critical one. Very, very important question. I don't know if I have the beginning, but let me try to see if I can bring it here. Please, I want to ask you a question, brothers. I know sometimes you think it's a propaganda. I don't do propaganda, brother. If I have to do propaganda, I have a lot of things to do to confuse many of you. But along the run, what if you realize it? How will you see me? You see me as a foolish idiot. By that time, you have waken up. Just like a lot have waken up now to be seeing this guy as a clown. If he's going to meet his girlfriend somewhere in a neighboring town with you and a video, I'm going for Biafra diplomatic move. I'm Pentecost. I want to go and put Ike. Well, I know the Nigerian agent anyway. It's not our people. Just pay attention here. Pay attention. I want to ask you a question.
Borno State, David Umahi raised the alarm on live television that new groups may emerge in the region to counter the secessionist agitations of the indigenous people of Biafra. The government. Let
me see if I can be able to bring their faces. These are the questions that some of us have never answered till now. Let me see. I don't know whether, let me see if their faces will be coming out clearly. This woman made a point here, but I don't know.
Borno State, David Umahi raised the alarm on live television that new groups may emerge in the region to counter the secessionist agitations of...
He said new group will emerge to counter. Please, where are those groups now? Okay, let us see the reason why he said he wants to create a new group. Let us see whether maybe the thing didn't take place. Anyway, let us just pay attention.
The indigenous people of Biafra. The governor went on to describe the two separatist groups in the region, which are IPOB and MASOB, the movement for the actualization of the sovereign state of Biafra. The governor said MASOB had never issued threats in the region. IPOB, on the other hand, has been issuing threats and says he fears that if IPOB does not call its people to order to stop the threats and killings, other groups will rise up to counter it.
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear it? He said if IPOB did not stop, Omar, he's telling us, do we stop? Do what? The answer is no. He said if IPOB did not stop, I know sometimes we forget easily and sometimes we don't take it, because of our brain now. We are just buying and selling. It doesn't matter. No, I just talk. Now leave them. Now just talk. He said if IPOB did not stop, them themselves are going to create a parallel group. The question is, where are those parallel groups now? Did the human created it? Or maybe he didn't create it because IPOB stopped doing what they are doing because of Umai. We didn't stop now. We never changed. The way we are is the way what we are doing. But the question is that did they created it? And you now begin to see the link. You begin to connect the dots. From Ebonyi State, the man that made the statement. Sam Egu, some of you know him. Politicians with Ike Guremadu. Ike Guremadu was beaten in Nuremberg. We were also told to go and apologize. Do we apologize? No. So these are a lot of things some of us are not putting into consideration. But my happiness is that these faces you are seeing here now, are they still together? Look at them here. Look at them here. That is what is not organic. That is what is not organic. If you begin to watch at them, begin to glance at them, these are the part 1. I said I will create part 2. You can see that a lot of them has come in and they are now going. This one has fallen off. This one has fallen off. This one has fallen off. This one have gone. This one have gone. This one have gone. This one have disappeared. This one disappeared. This one, you can now begin to see that it can never last. Or just one benta, brother. I know some of you are very, very agitated and not happy during this time these things are going on. To be honest, it really destabilizes what we are doing. But at the same time, it makes us tough. Those that are still withstand the pressure. It changes who you are. It makes you begin to reason differently. It makes you to understand that the nature of the people you think you are your brothers, they are not. You begin to define the Igbo-ness in some of our people. You learned a lot from it. So you don't have to be, disappointed. You learned a lot from it. And down, you now begin to think about how our people reason and begin to know that we have a very long way to go. Now, this is it.
This is exactly how it's going to happen. And then when it happens, our people will be kind of hopeless. They will of the ESN, the DOS. Because I told him, I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS.
You now begin to see how this woman is trying to connect. No. I don't want to go into that. All these our security men, some of them, as I change also know, just know them design the channel. Some of them recapitulate. I cannot begin to lie to you. Some of them decapitulate. I'm not gonna lie you.
Instead of saying DOS, we can change from DOS command to ESN command. And he asked me, I said, since you're
it's okay.
DOS people to be like,
it's okay.
Do something.
I think I have to leave it here.
You can announce that we are no longer in DOS.
It's okay. I don't want to go far. I have a lot here. I still want to hear from many of you because it's been a long time. I think I don't need to analyze much. I don't need to analyze much. I will Ndoka. I don't know when I will come to you people. Ndoka. Now, Biafran, these people that are now blogging news with Biafran government in exile, hey, change the status quo. Now.
Ayas, man. And maybe I able to use guys with at tempo.
Ayas, man.
Ask coordinator progressive as strong. Ayas, man.
Ayas, man. Halaliana, ayas, man. Ndi American freedom na lekwe ba nos na brother. Halaliana ye. Lekwe. Onya no kana the meeting. This guy was in the meeting of the criminal in Finland. I will play you his own voice. He asked Simon excuse me, about Imo State election.
Power confirm me and I chairman the Council of Elders. And Lord, Gary no black people of Africa, aka Blackers. I able to use Gary. As coordinator progressive as from. I hear pronounced war against sheikhs for Bodoka Wash. Progressive. Ayas, man.
Ayas, man.
I greet men.
Before what we are seeing here now, this logo, before Biafran Marine Temple Association of Rainbow Bullet on the air. The other one, Biafra is the force, Air Force. Halaziana, yes, man. Now.
Your papa, any show you pronounce word for your papa,
I will call him now. His number is here. I think I will call him. Joy so who has Biafra guys are yes, man.
Say your papa house. They are anonymous there. They will kill you for outside. They will kill you for outside. No worry. You pronounce for when I submit this is anonymous, no sorrow. On a pronounce war go kill now. On a not see war.
Africa.
The pronounce war. We don't pronounce war. We go do now for our own territory anywhere. Any show you use your hand bring war for your own location. Be say nothing dey happen.
Blacks. I'm going to go 40 years. In Europe here, they are met in parliament now struggle how to better the life of their citizens. Oh my God, I kill me. Only this thing maybe in Italy or Spain. Benin people. Benin and Yoruba. And some of our idiotic brothers. This aye now I go kill me from my territory. Territory when you can over. All on also. Because of Obi, all his territory. Who created us? Who created black people? Who are you? Why do you make this nonsense? Some will say, don't talk like that now. I will come to many of you in my next program. My next program is religion. Or the problem. They are the major problem. We can wake up with this very easily than that religion. One idiot and all that people are Ebuka Obi. I will call them. If I still have time, I will call the one they call on Shekobala. Let me call you. Jokolag man. Your last area and I ask man, what for Biafra?
Oh, Maka your boy. Oh, the way I will lose guard your boy. Your boy. It will be disgrace for our heads. In this year, it will be disgrace.
It's okay.
Let the war begin.
Let the war begin. Let the war begin between him and his brother. And we get there from the same community. Let the war begin. Black people. Let the war begin. What may be the problem? What may be the problem? The problem may be, say, in we are red cap, or we are green cap. No, Alani. Let me call him. I didn't envisage it. I hope you. Let me call him. Before I call him, let me play you his voice. He was in the meeting of the criminal in Finland. Then I share nonsense. So that some of you will ask me, Nnamdi, this one you are playing him, we don't know him. Here, one day they spread, they don't have fake news. The US has failed. They have sold Mazi now. Oh, now them they projected the news now. When I'm on how again? Where is him here? I hope I have it. This one is calm down. Is it this one? I hope he's here. Didn't I post it here? Alright. Oh. I posted it here now. It's not here. Don't worry. His own question is about who opposed Odemma at the election. He was in the secret meeting. It's okay. It's okay. Let me call him. Some of you are supposed to know him. Let me call him. Join how come your Biafra now there's come aye. Ozabano now he's ringing. Pick your call, Kinaka walk. Pick your call. Food. Yeah, hello?
Yes, good evening.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, I was watching the video you made about Aye and the Aye. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
This one, I thought you are doing Biafra before, and I don't change them. No be Biafra again. You are Alex HQ, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't hear you, sir.
I watched your program. I think you were in a very secret meeting with someone where you're asking about election in Imo State. I think you are the one that asked that question.
I asked the election about Imo State, yes.
And now you are doing Aye. You are not into, are you not a regular, I thought you are this, what do you call it? Autopilot media warrior.
What you say, I don't understand. You say I reported by
I saw you are doing this, I think, how many hours ago, 10 hours ago, you made a broadcast of Aye and Aye having problem.
Yes.
What are we going to learn now from this thing you made here? Because I'm trying to make sense into it. Aye and Aye have a problem.
Yes. I'm educating our youth to reduce it because it will happen at Umuaya this evening. 2 people were killed.
2 people were killed.
In Umuaya.
But he didn't talk anything there. Now I'll just listen. He's just only threatening until the end. I didn't hear your voice. If you say you're educating people.
You did not watch the video. I made a lot of video. So, okay, who is talking about Biafra? I don't have to talk about another issue.
I want to know. I want to ask because you asked a very, very, very important question on that clip. I listened to you with Simon about it's a very important question you asked because a lot of us hoping that Biafra, there will not be election in Imo State, which is what Simon told us. And then you asked a very, very important question about how is he going to stop the election? Did he really stop the election or not, brother?
It's not for you to decide that you watch everything. Do you not read?
You say I don't know. You say he left for who people to decide? He left for Igbo people.
No, he said there's no election, but did you see if there's election took place? No.
What analyzed it, they addressed it that the election was fraudulent. So,
but then what is the meaning of if election is fraudulent and he know that election will be rigged? What is the meaning of a lockdown? What is the meaning of lockdown?
I don't know. He know what he's doing. I mean, I cannot decide for him what he's doing.
How will you be following? How will you be broadcasting news? You are a news broadcaster for autopilot, and you don't know what your chairman is doing. You said you can do what is so.
I'm not. They did not employ me. I'm not part of the media. I'm not part of the media for autopilot.
Then how do they bring you in their private meeting for you to start asking such questions if you are not part of them? For you to enter into such. And they are allowed to ask questions, and you have been broadcasting, spreading fake news of this guy on his army. And then you people have made a lot of money with this, you're a content creator. So I don't blame you somehow, you are making your money anyway. Spreading lies. You say you're a freedom fighter.
I'm an IPOB.
I'm a die-hard IPOB. I'm an IPOB member. Are you an IPOB member? You are not. Because I know. I have, if to tell you that you are not now, who is the national coordinator of IPOB in France, where you are living?
Is there not the Biafra government in exile?
Anyone, whether IPOB or whether the one of the government in exile, who is your national coordinator?
Must I have a national coordinator?
you see that you are not. Our brother, you say must you have a national coordinator? Brother, I know you are a content creator, but the only thing is that what we are advising many of you, I know you are not just into the thing, you just want to, patch it from there and share their video. What spreads in Nigeria is lies. People see, they will jump into it. And a lot of people want to.
Is it from my end, or is it from the Prime Minister, or is it from the army?
Nothing concern you. Nothing concern you, brother. Nothing concern you. You are just only there to make your money. So you are not the.
Where is the lie coming from? Is it from the Biafra Prime Minister, or is it from the update the army are giving us? Where is the lie coming from? That's what I want to know. You start spreading lie. What aspect are spreading the lies?
Okay, now. Please, what is the meaning of 150 days countdown? Can you explain? Let us start from there.
I'm not the one that gave that order.
That's why I told you now. You are spreading lies from Simon, but not you. But why I am blaming you? Why I'm blaming you? You are living.
I'm amplifying what someone said already.
Why will you amplify something? Why will you amplify? You have that brother. That place you are living is a very civilized country. If you spread fake news, it's an offense.
If you are satisfied with what he's doing, you have the right to engage him and ask him a question. Because the first time you came, he said, I'm talking about A and I.
I saw it now.
The fighting for freedom does not talk about any other issue that is going on. So
don't be don't be offended in that area. I ask you again, why will you be amplifying something that you don't know where it originated from? Is that how you do?
It's on the public domain. If it's fake, you people are there to counter it. The person is not running away. The person, as I'm talking to you, is on live video in Italy now. He's doing with Italy. You can join him and ask him.
Is it no? I don't join. It's like why is he not on ground? Why live?
But people are not complaining that they are enjoying it now.
No, listen, brother. You are a content creator. You are not an IPOB member. In fact, you are not even a Biafran. I have to put it on you. We can also argue on that because you can't.
Who is a Biafra? Who is a Biafra?
A Biafra is somebody that have the interest of their people at heart. He can be a Fulani man. I don't give a shit. To provide they have the interest of their people at heart. We have white people. We have Europeans. We have Europeans that are supporting us on what we are doing. Who knows the essence of freedom and how to get it? It is not by floating a ragtag army that is not up to 100. Where are they now? That's your army now. Where are they?
The army is on the field now. They are engaging the Nigerian every day now.
Where were they they before the election took place? Where were they?
The army? They said that don't military after the election, they came out that they don't want bloodbath. They don't want the army to use it.
They came after the election.
They used for yes, they came out and they explained the reason why they will not attack any police. They don't want bloodbath. They don't want Biafra to be injured. That's why they wait for the election to finish.
So now, what is the need of army now? If you see where you're supposed to act, he didn't act. Because let me tell you why they didn't act. These are ragtag. You know what I mean by ragtag? These are just charlatans. If you like, I can send you their video. Some of them, they don't have even slippers. They don't have shoe. They were on the barefoot with a Okamed and a few old cake AK-47. You know, some of them no bullet. All these things you see that are higher. They are called movie. You can't have an army. When you see Nigerian army, you can't confront them. When they have left, you run out on the village. I begin to tell people that you don't need bloodbath. What is the need of army? You know, sometimes the reason why I blame you, because you are not at home. You are living in a very Western civilized country. You're supposed to know how things function. Like I said, some of you people should try and go and look for a job, brother. I know it's because of, are you not working where you are?
The person that is championing the movement is living in the Western world also. So we don't know what
that's what I'm telling you now. And you are part of it. You can't beat because the way you are speaking show that you knew what you know what he's doing, and that is why you are interested in your own money.
Why don't you talk into that? I will take your number and when Samuel ever is live on Twitter for question and answer, I will bring you into you can answer him.
Let me introduce myself. Someone ever is afraid of me, and that is why he make opportunity for those like you people who knows nothing to answer questions. He can't allow us to ask him questions. He allows many of you. Okay, now, okay, your brother, listen, your brother critic news that ask question. Do you see the kind of insult he received? Are you happy with it? I'm asking you. Yes.
Yeah, critic news, yes. I was there when he
and what can you say about that response? You want me to go and ask him question. Do you see how he insulted that guy front and back? And I know you were not happy. I'm very, very sure that you are not happy with the way he responded. Am I correct?
You are correct. And
it's okay. You are not happy. So this is the person you want me to go and begin to ask him question. A charlatan, an idiot who knows nothing, a dropout.
Okay. Why don't you start agitating so we start following you?
I don't want. I have somebody that I'm working under. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is my leader. I don't have any other leader. So no, he's not your leader. No, your leader is Simon Eba. He's your leader.
No.
Okay.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is my leader. Simon Eba is his disciple.
What's the meaning of prime minister? When somebody is a prime minister, what is the meaning of prime minister? You are living in France.
Maybe he can be the president. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be the president.
So now, the position of a president and a prime minister, which one is higher?
He's president now.
Hi. You see why we say people are illiterate? Can you see it? You said oh, bro, it's okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. No. Thank you.
Okay,
thank you. You see, they don't know. None of France. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude on him. No, just 2 minutes. In the next 5 minutes, I'll open my line. Oh man. As Mazi Nnamdi can become the president, why this one is prime minister? And don't be France, so everyone could this thing they may exist. Macron, no prime minister. Is he prime minister or president? They are practicing this function of government. He's a prime minister of France. Also, the office of the president is higher than prime minister. So Mazi Nnamdi can't put our president. God was a prime minister. He's not an IPOB member. He's not a Biafran. Or die-hard Bini. Now, before I open my line, I know a lot of people want to call. I think I have to give many of you opportunity to call. Cool. My question is, how did Nigeria end this case? I said, no, I don't want to go here. Relax. I'm going to come next time on our brothers from coastal region. I got you now, that is where the problem lies. The awareness is not, I don't know. Let me play a little bit of it so that Some of you may think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is afraid of getting to that stage. You know, he have already talked to many of you in a different way. Let me see if I'll have it. Just who is calling? Just pay attention. In the next, let me allow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu voice to roll for 5 minutes. Immediately after it, I open my line. Brother say the office of Prime Minister. Let me see if I have it here. Ndoka, I say I don't want to remember you. Look, Queen Anola here now. Queen Anola. The question, I have a lot of problem. I won't care Sagra Colorado because of him. No more snow. Even it's okay. After you started, okay. Let me see if I can play this one.
Run by immediate past President Dr. Goodluck Ebele Jonathan is underway as the National Economic Council ad hoc committee
wait.
management of excess.
Wait, the voice is not coming out. This man is fighting for everybody. Everybody. He's fighting for everybody. Some of you after studies, no job.
The accounts proceeds a total probe of the administration run by immediate past President Dr. Goodluck Ebele Jonathan is underway as the National Economic Council ad hoc committee on the management of excess crude accounts proceeds and accruals into the Federation account headed by the Governor of Edo State, Mr. Adam Oshomole, is to hire two international. This is a country that claims they have been in existence for a very long time. They cannot produce forensic auditors. It's common sense. You go, you look at the books. This one went out, this one came in. What is the difference? They are going to hire 2 international consultants. What this thing means in simple English is this. They have now gone out to say, do you want to do this work? We are offering this job at $1 billion as contract. But in return, you will give me $200 million. Do you agree? Yes or no? Why do they have to go outside to hire international forensic auditors? Why can't they do it themselves? That tells you how foolish black people are. When I say blacks are foolish, some of you don't understand what I mean. You are telling me all the years you've been graduating people from university, you have not produced those who can audit an account? That's what it means now. Now, tell me why you go to school to study accountancy then. All the years you've been in school, anytime something of great importance or magnitude comes out, they go outside to hire expatriates from abroad. Now, tell me the meaning of you going to university. I say, answer my question. You can't, can you? How can you answer? How can you answer? Because I have my Facebook here with me, looking at me. People inbox me all the time. If there is any objection, they will inbox me. But there is none. Absolutely none. Absolutely zero. Why do you go to study accountancy? If there is a job, then they give it to white people. And do you know who the chairman is? It's Adam Oshomole, who is also a thief. Can you imagine somebody starting the total probe of Jonathan when you yourself, you need to be probed as well because you're a thief? Where is the excess crude money that was sent to those states? Where is the money? Can you tell us where it is? No, they will not tell us. We are waiting. This is just newspaper junk. Then we lay into them big time. From this very evening, all our admin, everybody listening, every piece of evidence you hold on Adam Oshomole and his stealing, everybody in Edo State, I say, every shred of evidence you hold against this man, all his land deals in Benin City, we need the information. I don't like Jonathan personally. Jonathan was a complete idiot. But there is something called natural justice. This is Radio Biafra. We believe in natural justice. In fact, let me not go there. Let's continue. They are planning to probe Jonathan. My goodness me. Why don't you focus on our Fulani people owning 95% of all the oil wells? That is why I look at so-called Niger Delta and I laugh at them. You know, this is where Niger Delta. You are militanting here, militancy here. Who controls the oil in your father's land? the same people that you were siding, the same people that you betrayed yourself to serve, Hausa Fulani, they control your lives. I want you to travel to Hausa country. You will see them claiming back the desert land by afforestation. They are planting plants everywhere, irrigating fields to develop their place. How about where you come from? In Nembe, in Okrika. What is happening to you there? In Yenegua, you are very poor and wretched. Why are you poor? And because of your wickedness to yourself, you betrayed Biafra. That is why you are poor. And you will remain poor forever until Biafra comes. Nothing can save you. No amount of amnesty money can save you. And let me say once again to some of you in the so-called Niger Delta, and Niger Delta, your betrayal of Biafra means that you will remain in perpetual poverty as punishment until Biafra comes and beyond.
Pipeline guard.
Because you were playing evil. You betrayed your nation. You betrayed your country. You are not men, I tell you. You are traitors. You are not men. Unless you repent. And I will tell you the truth regardless of who you are. You betrayed Biafra with your silly excuses. Oh, we don't know what people were going to do to us. We just don't know. We thought they were going to dominate us. Show me how many people in your village that was killed by an Igbo man. Show me now. Inbox me. How many? Oh, my grandmother told me what the grandfather told her. Your grandmother is a liar.
Liar.
Your grandmother is a liar. If she's dead, go to her grave and say, Grandma, you are a liar. Because you people are filthy. Filthy, dirty liars you are. Show me how many people in your compound killed by an Igbo man. Show me, I ask you. Ndara.
Very useless people.
Lunatics everywhere.
Hold on there. We'll come to them in no distant time. Ndabron dead. And I have this trouble. I ain't got too many of you. August on my next program. I enjoy Ajo. I'm a one certain time in a private forum. One of them I have a Biafra, me one come here life we are Canada. Foolish, idiotic people. When we begin to condemn this criminal in Finland, is he from Coastal region? Can't you see the way we are? And even I'm here, I Piawaish. I ain't do the food. Ebuka Obi Lebush. I ain't dog here and there. I go do it very soon. But when we talk about somebody from Coastal region, however that sentiment, however that divide and rule tactics, why are you talking to us? This is why we don't want to have anything to do with you people in Biafra. Now we and them they suffer. Even their own suffering is the worst because they are pure lazy. Collectively, individually they may be smart. Collectively, the able-bodied man. You that are watching me now, just close your eyes for some seconds. You have oil in bulk, even though it's a mathematics they did on us. Can you play oil? Can you play no oil? Can you play on where? No problem. I'm motor man. We know where share camping or where. We know those things. We don't want to go into that. So the thing na compound. Somebody have been somewhere with a big pipe like that, all the way from your place to Kaduna, refinery in Kaduna. You see what are refineries? You know that Europe. They didn't settle everybody in a very huge amount. Maybe you know, minister of this one, no, now build those skyscraper or develop all your land. That is another Dubai. I said, okay, make another complaint now. They don't build everything for you. Can't you see skyscrapers? You people have jobs here and there. Why are you complaining? Nothing like that. The only thing they will call is, hey, come and be guarding this pipe. There's people that are fighting for Biafra. It's like this Biafra is getting too much in their head. They are so serious. They are really, really serious. We thought they are joking. These people from hinterland. Don't allow them to come closer. You're going to guard this pipeline. And I'll be paying you people 65,000 naira every month. Their brain never said, but Oga, this 65,000 you're giving me now, what is he going to help me to do? But who are you? Where did you come from? How are you telling me what to do with the resources from my land? No, I can't try it. They don't have a problem with that. When I was working in a bread factory, we and them, they carry bread for head from coastal region. I don't want to begin calling them as he used to watch me. All that man, what I'm talking, I know they talk nonsense. All of us are carrying head pan in their head. You walk with your bread. You can have the fast. I don't know the God that created them. And a bully, a small girl of maybe from Romania or from Bulgaria, maybe say 28 years. You see how they come out, hey, Africana, come here, carry that in, carry that. If you finish this one, go and sweep that side. I don't want to see you stand in one place. They don't want to waste time. Their time means a lot to them. They don't want to see you standing idle. Go on to school, only carry him. Only can put that. I don't want to tell them some of you the wicked. They are not top a lot. If Patrician, get mad, get sense. You be the way we were now. Monday, year, a pension that I got the one. They are not UK. How? You can't remember. Such a thing is not here now. Because of the law. Because in UK, they will be remembering how they colonize you. They will remember how they take you as a slave. Then you come here and I want to begin to ride. They crazy. Who are you? How come? It's in the Bible now. Slave will obey your master. And we give you Christianity. And you are holding it. Why are you coming here to tell me what to do? Or you are going to take care of that, my old woman. And if I tell you what the old woman used to do them. I don't want to say it here in social media. And I met her like this. Fuck you, come on, fuck you, black swat nigga. And when I'm there, I met and when I'm on not there, I try maybe queer. I'll your master degree holder, no law. And I'll be so I got the wine, I'm so. It's okay. They are actually from that side. I don't have very useless. I have my bad to them. I got to draw a boundary. These are the things I supposed to name awareness. Debate with one another. How Palestine again may Biafra in exile. Where are you people now? Now we can call. How about
If they pity you here, you must be dreaming. Because Hausa will kill you after of that. They will kill you and Islamize you. You'll be begging for Biafra. Who will tell you to go to hell. Ask, it has started happening already. Ask the people that we are running their mouths a long while ago. We are this, we are going to do this. They don't have men on the ground. We have women on the ground. They have Ujele on the air. They have a monkey on the tree. Rubbish. Where are they today? All they did was to steal my car and run away. Where are they today? They are begging and they know we don't have any mercy, do we? We don't pity idiots, do we? Of course not. We don't. Fraud everywhere. Somebody who is fraudulent investigating somebody else. What a joke. What a joke. Talking about the same Niger Delta amnesty. Up in there now. In the morning. Tamona, what are you doing? I'm waiting for amnesty money. What type of useless life is that? Is that a life? You're waiting for money to be given to you from the something that came from your father's land. You're waiting for 1 hour and you from Abuja to allocate money to you.
Onisi. We must have you back. What's the time now? I just wake in the morning. How they are going to bed. Tamino. Nah, that's how our money never come. They don't do anything. They look me. I'm about to you now. I'm about to you people. I'm about to you people. I want my brother now. I have China for debate. Yeah. I'm about to you people. Oh, they don't get a job. Actually, they can't say document.
Yes, life is that. Is that a life? What a joke. What a joke. Talking about the same Niger Delta amnesty. Up in there now. In the morning. Tamona, what are you doing? I'm waiting for amnesty money. What type of useless life is that? Is that a life? You're waiting for money to be given to you from the something that came from your father's land. You're waiting for 1 hour and Idris from Abuja to allocate money to you. Are you not ashamed of yourselves? Are you not ashamed, I ask you?
Hello.
My goodness. The myriad of problems facing the amnesty program have left a sour taste in the mouth. More worrisome is the fact that the program has been ingrained in administrative practice barely a month of the inauguration of the pedophile and terrorist Muhammadu Buhari administration. The cause could partly be the delay in appointing a new coordinator for the program by the new government, but more importantly, the major problem is the lack of institutional focus and discipline on the part of the former President Jonathan's government in pursuit of this very program. Since May 29 handover date to a new government, the public gets besieged by the program challenges such as absence of a coordinator, which has recently been solved through the appointment of one by government. The sad issue of over 2,000 ex-militants being thrown out of the Liverpool John Moores University and other institutions in the United Kingdom. Also gloomy is the revelation that 13 amnesty trainee pilots have been dropped by Lufthansa following the failure of the zoo government to pay up their fees, and the issue over 10 billion unspent funds in the program's coffers, amongst others. There is 10 billion naira unspent. People are being kicked out of schools. They sent 2,000 students to John Moores in Liverpool, but you have University of Science and Technology in Port Harcourt, in Ebuka, of course that's what it's called, UST. I'm going to the full name. You have the University of Port Harcourt, which will be University of Ebuka, but there you go. And why don't they go there? Or maybe to UNM. They couldn't go there, or maybe they could have gone to ABSU, IMSU, TITSU, LAKSU, rubbish everywhere. They said instead, let us go abroad and study. Because the zoo schools don't quite work for us. Now they are stranded. The funniest thing is that is a typical baboon way of doing something. People are stranded, but there is 10 billion naira unspent. Why is that 10 billion naira there is to be spent on these people? Then why are you not spending it on them? Because they say there's a bureaucratic bottleneck. Welcome to the zoo. The damnation called the Zoological Republic. Very evil and very sad indeed. A very
okay, hold on there. Hold on there. Yes, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes, you're welcome.
Just that now,
introduce things a change. Introduce and with your location where you're calling from, then you go on, brother. I'm in a live broadcast. Yes, I'm a very live broadcast. Okay, you don't know that I'm live?
I'm on there.
Okay. Okay, brother. You're welcome.
Yes, I'm gonna go iken. So, metal.
Okay.
All right. Even by them, this struggle for as now. Not the only that because of if you went synod. When you go to a covaria, so you more sure they call one do you when I go. During the time I'm done the election.
Okay.
DOS say that nas even get to election that na ya waputam na they can do political solutions. So
you clip. Gant, listen.
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me, brother? Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you very well.
My name is Methuselah Wannemekisedaka. Quite aware.
Yes.
And this platform you are is called Facing Reality. In other words, we deal with evidences here. Am I correct?
Yes.
You are bringing me back. You are taking me back, but I wouldn't mind to go back to that extent. But to allow you to learn first. I'm sorry to object, but though I want to get things right, because you made a statement about even though this will have crossed that Rubicon a long time ago, that DOS said that everybody should go and vote. Do you have it? Do you have a clip?
I can just take what I'm
here to clarify. Whatever you ask me, I will answer. The one I didn't know, I will tell you I don't know. But before you go on, so that people not, because come on, I want to know what you are speaking. Are you aware?
Yes.
So that you will not, you know, they will not get everything wrong, or you know, you just mix things up. I want to ask you, do you have a clip, or have you heard with your ear that the Director of State said we should, all of us should go and vote in Anambra to vote in Soludo, so that Mazi Nnamdi will come out? Did you hear it with your ear? I don't want to start asking you what I have the clip. Did you hear it with your ear?
Okay, can you listen to me?
Yes.
All right. Were actually that now that money open that minute also when you want to get to election.
I repeat again. Did you hear it from the man? Yes. He said everybody go and vote.
Yes.
Yes. No.
Listen to me.
I may cut you off. I may cut you off because you don't lie in my program. I have the clip now. This clip is looking at me. Hold on. I don't. Okay. I'm trying to educate you. I know you're an autopilot. It's not a bad thing to be an autopilot. You're a human being. You must decide where you follow. As me and you speaking now, that clip is in front of me, which is the broadcast of China Samoru. I have it here.
All right.
Looking at me, I'm looking at it because I have my gadget is with me. Like we just talking about it. I scroll on it and I saw it. China Samoru. Chike Doziem. That's why I said you lied, and I'm gonna cut you off because you lied to me. That you heard.
I never listened.
You said you heard.
I said I listened to the broadcast. I listened to the broadcast. This thing happened a day before the night, before the election. Us the people, us the man, listen what he said.
Yes.
Us that in the air.
Yes.
People can vote.
Aye.
So, although against is stop the election. Okay. What I'm telling you there, you
are still not. You are still never repent. You cannot inside, and that's why I'm going to leave you. I don't want to reject this call just like that. You are still lying to me now. That this man said at the time he said everybody should go and vote. I'm telling you that he never said something like that. You are still telling me that okay, can you send me the clip?
Then I will search for it because now I may follow this thing for a very long time. And the more I pop for a very many times.
All right.
So I can't lie. I can't come to the program and start lying.
Go on.
So and the mentally we go do always something okay, that is what I called.
Okay. Continue.
Okay.
Yes, continue. I'm listening to you. Yes.
All right. So, but my question is that Anambra election is gone. So, and in this election, before that election, and the only statement China Samoru make last by Ifeanyi, then almost something you is that na ke kpatara na akpọpụta ndị amị ndị Simon maka eji gbagbuo ndị mmadụ. So and the same you na asịkwa na Simon na-egbusisi ụmụnne anyị, and you people support for the election to election. Now after the election only one broadcast and my forward wrote that in Nigerian news na say that Nigerian politicians convinced DOS then to election that no have to share election naga land Kanu. Can you listen to me? Are you hearing me?
I don't want to interrupt you. Continue. If I'm not hearing you, I will tell you I'm not hearing you. I don't want to interrupt you. Just go on. Yes, I'm hearing you.
All right. So what I want to understand here, you guys support election because over the election, I didn't know Nigerian politicians no, but you guys supported the election. In the election, the first one, let me go the second one. Or for how many months Nnamdi Kanu on only 3 years now. And you guys know on the ground that do actually just approach secret, but actually cover the public. The one on the ground don't know since 2 years and Nnamdi. come to convince, and with that, come up na Simon enemy of Biafra.
Okay.
Because I want to. I should come from underground.
But I will answer you. I will not. But you can't, brother. Hold on there. Like a human being. I try maybe me.
Highest it deceive for a while. So all of us nwere uche nwere ọgụgụ isi so onwere onye ka ibe mkpali ife onye ọbụla nwere even your daughter nwere onwe ihe I know. So achọrọ m ka ịkọ ka ịgwa m one thing unu gụrụ ọbụla that unu na-apịa Nigeria government because Nigeria government ya yọta ha biko ihe hapụ na by people am I happy that man. I should be one underground because every statement I see on the ground. Okay. So all you talk you call one this night.
Can you listen to me?
I'm listening to you.
Number one, let me introduce you because you refuse to introduce yourself. You are a former IPOB member that was deviated because of too much noise from the criminal himself by telling many of you that you have voted the DOS out because they are doing nothing. You people have taken over, and then to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out, and at the same time to restore Biafra. And the line and when he got that chicken and their former the reason Unukuma abandoned the US. That was what are we doing? Whereas when they potran to bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out, and at the same time to restore Biafra. Then annual one the nan underground, now one year mata in Hemel. Ilela news agaga haga. You say they are judge. Am I correct?
Oh, if anything I go for more.
You're gonna whatever even I go. Okay, everything I got my word and our lunch over there. Things I go for. Are you worried? Why are you worried about what we are doing?
The reason why I answered this question because I can wear on the name Haputa. You won't with some people. You got to go and
how about I'm not I lane. Uno na more of my gent. Hold on there. You have spoken a lot. Hold on there, brother. You know you are hold on there. You are my program. Image your own point. Now it's my turn to speak. I allow you to ask your question, and now I want to introduce you yourself because I asked you to introduce yourself. You cannot introduce yourself properly, and I'm now introducing you, and that is why I'm not surprised by you lying against the Director of State because all age is zone ukwashi, and I will put my life and the life of my family. You can never find any clip where Chikedozium said everybody should go and vote in Anambra. What Chikedozium said is that we have to use our brain to know where is safe for us. Whether are we going to be safe at home or are we going to be safe in their useless election? That's what you call it. But because of their lies,
we play that clip. Can you play
in an assignment, and then you are going to promise me something now. Because I don't want to waste my time on you because I'm alarmed. Asana, it is better to educate. I don't want to be rude to you because at least for you to summon a colleague to come at you, so I know what I told you. It shows that an element of repentance in you, they confused. Now, if I play this clip for you now and you hear this thing I said, what would be your decision?
You need to convince him.
I need to be convinced, brother. We don't need to convince anybody. At this stage we are now.
Listen to me. If you say pro, Chike does pro this.
In an assignment. Hold on. I'm at worry again. I'll call you in the next 2 minutes, okay? I'm at work in the next 2 minutes. Yes, hold on. Come to the clip. Yeah, clip. You my clip on lot. I will give it to him. That's why you're gonna have quack water, you're gonna be very, very clean. You're gonna be very calm or whatever you are doing. But and you need to have an there. Even keep on not yet one hour. We'll be at the have one match or meet there now. But that's when I'm so many of you say to calm down. You are talking about the voice of the people is the voice of Chiku Kekle. So that's why I'm calm more down. If not, I'm making town on there. Happy well, I'm a man or how. No, so I am about Chimas now. Again, play with this flip. Let me find it. Let me find it. I saw it now. The thing just disappeared. Let me look up for it. You know, I have different accounts. This is Methuselah one name Melchizedek account. Let me keep many of you busy with the voice of Onyendu while I look for it. Let me keep you people busy with this one. Why Nigeria can never. Yes, let me leave many of you with this one. Our brother said don't play anything. Okay, ma, what have be Macau man no here. But I just call the quacker. India need to be at this stage. I don't know. I need to be convinced with somebody, brother. I'm at my handman or the necessary. Hey, I'm a boy and I got so tiny I confuse the people. You gotta go. That's why I will play it. It's okay. It's okay, brothers. Where will you go?
Subject to this very test. Are you consistent? Some of you
change. After a while, you say, "Oh, why don't we go to court?
Play it. Okay.
Why don't we go to the bathroom to go and get Biafra? Why don't we do A? Why don't we do B?" But at least with Hausa Fulani people, they are consistent. From time immemorial, they have been the same. They have never changed. They have remained very, very resolute. Everything they said they are going to do, they have been able to accomplish it, and they are marching forward. But look at our people. 1 minute you're part of Nigeria. The next minute you want to do Biafra. The next minute, oh, okay, see me. The other time we are campaigning for PDP, for APC, for ABGA. You don't know where you stand anymore. But look at Hausa Fulani people. Ahmadu Bello said it. That this is the estate of their fathers. They want to go and take it. And since then, they've been working very, very hard. All the money they stole from the zoo, all the money they stole from the oil wells of Biafra land, they have used it to fund Boko Haram to accomplish that thing that Ahmadu Bello said. That is consistency. They don't change. Consistency. Our people is after 2 days. I'm tired. This thing is not moving fast enough. Let's try something new.
Okay, come turn from my phone.
Inconsistent. No wonder Hausa Fulani people are in control of our lives. They don't change easily. They believe in something and they believe in it.
That is 2001.
But for us, we don't quite understand. We don't quite appreciate. We don't quite accept the need to be consistent. Things may not be good today, but there is nothing to say it will be better tomorrow. You have to be consistent. Don't change. Just be consistent for once in your lives.
When was that election? When was that election in Anambra? That will help me to get it. When was that election? Very important.
By Radio Biafra and you stand on it.
Posted by Drew.
I feel sorry for those that fall. Hausa Fulani people will raise Rocha Sokrota. Rocha Sokrota will go and float a group of very wretched, poverty-stricken people. I said they're doing Biafra. They will send you an inbox or call you on the phone and you will fall for the truth.
Okay, 2021.
Where are they today? Nowhere to be found. Because your hearts are deceitful.
November 2021, okay.
If all these people sent by Rocha Sokrota, if they are able to convince you, it means that you are a deceitful person inside you. You are not an honest human being. You can never be honest in your lives. Ask those of them coming to you. Are they honest people?
Oh gosh.
Ask them, what has become of your life? Who are you that you're talking to me? These people are failures. Abject failures they are. Looking for money to eat to survive.
Okorocha picks them up, very desperate people, like Alamajiri in the north. Put them up like Alamajiri on the street.
What am I doing, sir? I can get it easily. Wait. I can tap it on Facebook and get it. On you should watch it.
Stupidity.
Hold on there. I'll get it. I'll get it now. Very easy now. What am I wasting time? I can tap it on Facebook and I see it immediately. It's the fastest way to get it. Chike Doziem broadcast. Am I across another stage? Across another stage since now. I am that really Hannah. Join Chike Doziem broadcast. Are you? Is it what I have here? Join me briefly today. The TV change the mind of men. Okay, Metusela. Here.
Important question. Are we all prepared for this very change that is about?
Hold on there. Chike Doziem broadcast. This is video. I have to search for it. I caught it. I caught that particular program on I want to Metusala. I think I've seen it. It's me that did this thing. It's me.
The leader of this movement to continue on this very path, made it a point of responsibility and culture, and when we have noticed, has exposed the plan of the DSS, they are releasing them into Biafra land. It is our duty to ensure it. Where will you as a human being be safe?
Where will you?
You must decide
where
that by yourself, whether you should be safe in your home or you will be safe going outside
because of
when the tension about their election is all over the place. We have seen how they were already attacking themselves and killing innocent people because of useless election process.
Well, I'm there. I quit watching them. And I'll go never share what the moon is. You the luck you say people say I should come down. And the giant who know. The people hand I want to should this man. Chike doesn't say we should go and vote in Nnamdi. Very wicked people. Well, I didn't blame you. Oh, Simon about us would blame no guy. Let me call you again. You get peak, why are we sure? I'm in my assignment now. You are looking at a Finland or government. And I ask you. Let me call you. When I should do this man. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear.
Oh, pay attention. Pay attention.
From the what the DSS of the zoo government has planned and about to execute in our land. We wish to say that our people must be very, very at alert even from tomorrow going forward. They must be at alert and they must not allow themselves to be victims of the plan of the Nigerian security forces. They have come to kill.
They have come to kill.
They have come to kill, therefore make your judgment. Where will you be safe? Where will you as a human being be safe? You must decide that by yourself, whether you should be safe in your home or you will be safe going outside when the tension about their election is all over the place. We have seen how they were already attacking themselves and killing innocent people because of useless election process.
Hold on there. I can't on there.
Yes.
Gent now, Gent come cover out the heaven. Hasn't would why people say, Meto, calm down. Yes, I'm coming. Let me tell you what they play here. Even let me tell you why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not even happy. Somehow, but I know it's something that he have to overlook. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave this order to Chike Doziem through the lawyer to cancel the seat at home. But Chike Doziem was shocked and surprised because our people have unanimously agreed to obey that. So he delayed by making this broadcast. You can now begin to see if you are very observant. The brothers of our leader begin to tweet and begin to carry their hand, say they cancel it. Chike Doziem was not happy. But he has to because of command and control. He came up and made this. Now, let me ask you. Somebody that's making an announcement, he's calling this useless election, asking you, where will you be safe? Will you be safe at your home or outside, where they have already planned to kill people? He don't need to put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in trouble by saying it rightly. Don't vote, or go and vote. He have given you as an opportunity as a human being. Even calling it useless. Brother, you now, me and you now, somebody say something is useless and you go and vote. Is it correct? So now, let me ask you first. Where do you hear your own news? Right. Where do you hear, just question and answer. Where do you hear your own? That Chike doesn't say they should go and vote in Anambra. Please, teach me.
Yes, what he said here is that those that will go and vote should go and vote. The word I'm asking you as a leader.
No. Hold on. Is it what you hear now? Is it what you hear now?
You ask me.
Oh yeah, go. Chineke bokwa walk. Kuna hana time can waste here. Kuna hana time wasted. Foolish idiot. And my good question at the end there now. It is better to train up a goat, educate a goat, than to these people. Kuna look when they join them get waste the time. Nah, wow. Uma can never say just go. Look at what he's saying now. Uma no here. Oh, I can't get blame or sample watching a credit ground because because of this thing. So can't he create somebody and give them bread? It's okay. Yes, can you hear me?
Hello, Mazi. Good evening, sir.
You're welcome.
Yeah, good evening. Longest time.
Brother, let me ask you a question. If somebody is giving you an announcement, asking you where will you be safe, in other words, the person is calling you a human being. That reason. In other words, you have to decide by your own, because
yes.
A statement said, "Where will you be safe?" And at the end of the statement, the person said, "Useless election." Did the person telling you to go and vote?
No, he's not telling me to go and vote. He's telling me to decide by myself.
Correct.
And for him to mention useless, I know that thing doesn't happen. You know that thing doesn't happen. There is something I want to point out.
Yes.
This thing has been bothering me for almost 1 week now. And I think this is the right time, because I didn't have any POS member to call. But I believe if I call you, maybe some of them are here listening to you.
Okay.
Yes. You know, is the issue about ESN.
Okay.
Anytime a news comes out that IPOB ESN, there is something we are missing there. And I want us, everybody that is listening here, to know that we have 3 ESN in our land. We have Eastern Security Network, IPOB, ESN. We have Ebuka Security Network, ESN, Nigerian government.
I don't know.
And we also have Simon Ekpa Njoko, ESN, autopilot.
I don't know.
So when any news that come out that concern about ESN. I want all the media warriors to be able to educate the world, because they are taking two acts and putting all the whole blame on the IPOB ESN. And the world is even, when the news happen, although I know that media warriors are trying, everybody are trying to debunk it, but you have to be reminding the world that those people, what about the other two ESN, so that they will still be putting their mind on that ESN, because we are forgetting everything about them totally and carrying all the blame on our own ESN.
Okay. I think I have to do something based on this complaint. I know about it, and those ones you call the criminal, I don't want to be calling his name, the criminal in Finland, the one, the ragtag, and he assembled with some of our men. I have to be objective here. Some of our people fall out, and it's because of money. They were sharing them dollars that time. Some of our people have never seen $100 before. Like this, some of them fall out, and now the money have finished, and they are not seeing any money again. They have abandoned a lot of them without even bullet. Some of them are having ordinary metal, nothing inside, and I have their contacts. I am trying to reach out to the appropriate quarters, whether it is very, very advisable to bring them. I have like 4 of them in my contact. Let me use the word. I know they have subscribed to my page, they are watching me. Probably they'll be watching me, they may not be writing. They are the army of the criminal in Finland. They are the ones that are telling me what is going on. They are the ones that are giving me information on how they are trying to even convince others to pull out. A lot of them have left, not just because of the conviction, but because of the money. No money is coming anymore, and a lot of them are now fighting each other, killing each other. Some of you know one of them called Caterpillar. You know him. The guy has been trying all his best to put his voice, and I hear that they went and set their house ablaze. Even though I'm yet to confirm, I'm gonna call him later because I traveled for a longer time now. We are aware, brother. Even you didn't mention the one of Asare Dokubo. Let us put that one on the side of Ebuka Obi, because they are the one working together with them. We know what is going on in our land, and it is very sad that a lot of us deviated. I have to admit that, but it's part of the struggle, because not everybody will be in line. And when dog happen, just like this our brother now that just called me, and I'm trying to educate him, but you can see that he has fixed his mind somewhere. So I wasted my time, almost over 10 minutes, searching for a video that he told me I should play. And I played it to him. He now wants to tell me another thing, want to explain it to me. You can now see that we have a long way to go, brother. So I have taken your complaint, and I'm going to do something about it, brother. Do you have any other thing to add up?
Thank you.
Before I leave you go.
No.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Our brother make a very good complaint, and this is that our brother from South Africa. He's calling from South Africa. We're all to Africa. Minimanugo, I will pick your call. Let me play this because I can't bring this in just like that. And Minimanugo, I will pick your call. I know you said Methuselah don't always pick your call, and you always call most of the time when I'm going. But today, I will pick your call. Minimanugo. I just want to play this clip for this our lost brother. Make you know that they kind to these people, brothers. They are mad. Onye dekole se metu take me this one talk when home to take am easy. Oh no, I'm mjichowa vida. Our brother said don't play it. That our brother said don't play it. You are correct. I bought them the thing now make sense to them. The best way we put me before in my program. Some of you will think is a hate speech. We let cutlass buwa hishi. Just no close the you know the reason. You told me now that you people are doing the right thing. Why are you worried about what we are doing? You told me here now that yes, you are moving forward. And you want to know what I'm doing on the ground. While you have something to bring Mazi Nnamdi out. You have something to get Biafra. If you see the opponent, what are you people doing to bring him out? What are you people doing for Biafra to come? You say you're doing on the ground. Concentrate on your own now. Yeah, I say congratulations. You don't want to be a hero. No. No, pay attention. Pay attention. This is, I'm the one that made this video. I know.
Of our leader. We, the global family of this very...
Until I listen to this broadcast, I never hear him say, go and vote. I don't know where they get their own. Nah.
Movement led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, having gotten the order from the highest command of this movement, we hereby suspend our initial programmed sit at home, which
what he lifted is this sit at home order. It has nothing to do with election. Now you see everybody sit at home. I can't reach it. He don't want to go straight. This man play a very smart card here to intelligent people. He don't want to go straight. But in fact, normally, to me, we made a mistake because when you clue, if it's an exam now, you have given us ESPO. What is that ESPO? It's a useless election. You have given me ESPO and I say I should not vote. You na exam. We should not vote because I call it useless election. I can't go to do something that you say is useless. Under this smart what I idiot and I remove their brain. How to go direct? Foolish people.
Ordinarily will have started from tomorrow up until the 10th of November. The instruction from
highest
the leader of this movement through
their lawyer,
our legal counsel, and of course the brother of our leader is that Onyendu has instructed that we should suspend this very
process.
Sit at home starting from tomorrow up to the 10th. So therefore, it is hereby suspended.
That criminal. I call you criminal because you are a liar. I'm playing this thing from the beginning. Now he have given instruction. I'm going back to 1930. I know 2023. Again, I got a chance. He could 1930. Makofoni. Na ko draka. I'll call away your brother. Me channel broke us for many years now. Maybe I feel like again. No, they have good enough with the dog baby in the same classroom. Teacher will ask, have you understand? The others will say yes. He say no, sir. When sir, what is that thing you teach last 2 years? I didn't understand it. And brother, you know, I know they feel bad. I never go to class before where things they easy to understand. Somebody say, sir, I didn't understand that thing you teach. Nah, but can I help
that the intelligence report at our disposal has exposed the plan of the DSS. Their plan he could remember that I said in my last broadcast that these people, they have shipped more than 34,000 police personnel, excluding the army, the civil defense, the DSS, and the Navy and the Air Force. They have pushed all these into our land.
To do what?
And the intelligence report at our disposal has revealed that the DSS are releasing on the 6th a group of their terrorist instruments.
Really?
The group that they use to commit evil anywhere and everywhere they wish to commit evil.
In my land,
they are releasing them into Biafra land in order for them to commit atrocities.
Somebody told me that they're releasing terrorists in my land. And they say I should go out. Somebody is telling me that they release terrorists in Biafra land. What is he telling me? Is he not to stay at home? Aye. Akanuche. Mbona na ha block on. Akanuche. So you see here the reason, okay.
And then turn around to tell the world that the IPOB is a violent movement. They will turn around to tell the world that the IPOB deserve to be designated as that they were right, more or less. They will turn to say that they were right in designating us as terrorists because we are violent. That is their plan for the 6th.
For this election.
This very month, 6th of November.
So election.
And because Chukwuabiama is always on our side to review the workings and the plans of the enemy, it is our duty to ensure that our people are safe. That our people in Biafra land, that you are informed of what the DSS of the zoo government has planned and about to execute in our land.
Wow.
We wish to say that our people must be very, very alert.
We are.
Even from tomorrow.
Okay.
Going forward.
How to be there?
They must be at alert.
How to be there?
And they must not allow themselves to be victims of the plan of the Nigerian security forces.
It's okay. Leave him there. I know where he gets his own. Yes, the criminal in Finland put a men have broadcast. So why is TKDism telling people to go and vote? Oh, I born him. Yeah, you know, closer like this, a robo suwa and a chineka walk. Oh, no one day could see you grow well. Much am I will block or you need her because you through power, you're idiots go one side. Or everybody get one sense. No one that get walk well. No one know they call me again. No try call me. I don't deal with people that they have no brain. Sincere. I want to help mad they deceive from mad or teaching. Now someone that is very hardened, wicked soul. Who picture his mind somewhere. Ikagolea. No road. Ikagolea. They go listen do this 150 days. Calm down. Man, are these guys saying how idiot. Let me play you what your chairman say you people are. Say you are idiot. I'm going to keep it in or see if you believing that I'm going to give you Biafra, you are an idiot. And you are one of them. Or the kid or torture and I say, oh, let me call them now to cameraman on him come so well. It won't not cover another he's saying in Latin. I heard about it. Let me show you where he says so people are very idiotic people. Oh, now me give you a Biafra. Okay.
You said it is a process and a tactics that you must understand how freedom is being fought. It's what we call propaganda, positive and realistic propaganda against it.
Also, propaganda. Not that you will be Biafra, okay, we turn Biafra. Also, propaganda. Open.
And that's what we have done.
Okay, sir.
So now, the 150 days has passed. The idea of 150 days is not that to declare Biafra. Your Biafra that was UK did not declare since 1999. I'm going to declare it between 2022 and 2023. The Biafra that it could not get from 1967 is this Samanapa that is going to declare it between 2022 and 2023.
Idiotic.
All of you are just very idiotic. And some of you illiterate like this news.
Let me be called Uchineke. As you are an idiot, you are very idiotic. I say we are still on the line. We still have our plan. No, South Africa. No, South Africa. How they develop? Oh, when you know when you like this, it doesn't matter where you are, brother. When they know can all over and very idiotic people. Hey, each one want to have Biafra. Let me pick Umuchineke call before I descend. Man, some of you are very idiotic. I agree with you. Criminal for the first time. I agree with this guy. For the first time, say some matter. I had the first time on my head. His followers are very idiotic. Yes, can you hear me?
I can hear you much, but don't really watch it.
You're welcome, brother. You're welcome.
To that refer follow me. all the confused.
Adam away. Ikagula. As a member, I better still. I try him go joke.
The Ikagula, DOSS have made a vote of no confidence. Okala Chokwa, Orohana, they asked to go down a vote of confidence. The doors are wide. We keep the doors keep information from afar from them. They don't get any information.
You know, a lawyer said it. Joffo said it. He will keep them in blackout. I understand. I understand.
They are in Sareh now. They are confused. And that is what they're supposed to be. If I go, they are chairman Hanaba. Chairman Haba and how I not and I will still now they deserve human being, I swear. They are a lot of waste of space on this planet. They are waste of space. They deserve human being, I swear. If for Edo India, Boko Haram. They will feel like the terrorists. I will pity Boko Haram, pity.
I will hug them, sleep with my 2 eyes closed. No, why you queer?
But it's not that these people didn't really exist at this life. These autopilot people, they didn't really exist at this life. They are the wickedness in India now. They go, what? How can somebody? They put a name for money without any evidence. Or the federal day made this bastard now.
Brother, the problem is not the problem is not allegation. You know, because not everybody know. I was trying to explain. He never knew that I still have the video. You know, had it been I could not find this video, he would maybe copy this, said I went there and challenged him. He could not tell me anything. But he made me to struggle, to search, and brought the video. The thing I told you, you said I should bring it. That if you see it, you will change your mind. I play it. You said no, that he said it. Now why I cut him off now? I don't need to continue with such brand, brother. I don't need that.
That shows that they know what they are doing. These people are very wicked. They know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. But still they can get for although German have had that in how we are how we shame to all of you, shame to all of you. Very big shame to all of you.
It's okay, brother. It's okay, brother. You don't drink water. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Oh no. Never like this. I remember that could have better sometimes. But oh, that child no, hey she. I don't knock and don't even go there. I just some take it. The thing will bring me woe. Nah, go fucking share something. You know what you are heat maybe niche. I say, ask him if I didn't find this in this night now. I come out there happy. What they are welcome sees alive. Yes, can you hear me, brother?
Hello, good evening.
Correct, you're welcome, brother. Yes.
My brother, I can like program can so make a man. I'm waiting to get me on the Ebuka Obi. On a watch it with the Malik. Remember, has it. Na chicken is a man that will go my castle. Oh, my, you don't tolerate your number, no, I take it again. So, this Imo State election now came recently. Half castle of that election has no man code. And has an idea that Biafra Britain Army gate even. So, even my dad and I have followed the Biafra Army in well.
Also after election, Hapotra, because of being a one saying, na Haji Hapota that time, I had him a bloodbath.
Okay, that a better man has a man called the go. Even if you say, well, how you want on your leading a ego comments or that.
Brother, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm not beginning.
Yeah, can you? I hear you, yes. Can you?
Yeah, so I do see we go corner that election which we hold because now on about that day, Mazi chicken doesn't cancel sit at home. Or send a lady ready as a terrorist. if you are afraid to answer a terrorist, you step aside. So even na Jonah, go corner, makana election na besi godo. As we go pose them mana, so pose them mana, they declare again. And if we got water ni wa na member, in here. If we see election, oppose to them of those who a cool person now, a Biafra Liberation Army. So even na water ni wa which region when I look politician ego that moment. Okay, NMA election now, election no will go. So since you don't miss the election now, even before the election, all the day, you don't want it. Every day, they post on the house and all the Liberation Army every day. But since you are willing to have a post go for any house and all the Liberation Army. And they are called the Army, because the fundraising. And you have to let them have because anyone on a Boka. Come when they are listening, we're going to self-referendum no before. The point that they are going to do to government. So, how to know when we are now? We are in no name. No follow India, no follow Piatana, or Kanu with the Mazi Nnamdi. And the only asking you know with the Mazi Nnamdi can say, we get European rep. Omori hema kwa kita ina kwa wala before maname to sela. Gavani rumori hii prove lonely na. Brain India. Brain India.
It's okay, brother. You are correct. You are correct, brother. It is correct. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Our brother Kusi have said it all. I agree with you. I'm not here for this, brother. You know, I know good religion. Religion is what is dealing with us now. Religion, you are new so good now. I question you go religion. I need go ndara. I cross all this thing. I have watched Bulanyazo. Yes, you are welcome, our brother Dave.
Yeah, Messi. Now, wow. Somebody tell me say they hire you for election security. Go now, they pay a lot of money. So this guy come and election security. Then the APC is real. I thought the woman said, I see this guy missing. Go, come back to me.
Okay, honey. Okay, honey. Good now. Let me explain to the man. I don't know why. Let me explain before you continue. They say I went home. I collected the money. Brother, he didn't ask him money for what? Is it to rig the election or to carry ballot box? Where they have Liberation Army. So our people, all religion, all our brain. The problem is here.
Anyway, bros, I've been, I can't say for 2 days, I'm not going to see your life. I don't wonder, so I'll take this man there now. I'm not saying see my text, I can't send you text message. Maybe you can't respond back, but you don't listen up for that in a language, so I can't even read it. So I said, well, no wahala. But I suppose that I see you come online. But anyways, welcome back whenever you do.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
And then the thing when it comes to this guy, what's his name? Idiot, Ikunima. Yeah, they made the man bag on there because eventually his time is coming. I am there just to care. I think what time they say, everybody participate one by one. People say that whole pay move for you. So that has done so much damage in our land.
Out of my way.
And it's quite unfortunate that now for all this thing that is going on, a whole lot of his useless, gullible followers are still not even. He make her repent that guy is a deceiver and also an idiot that came to destroy or studies our movement. But of course, he cannot.
For sure.
They don't even know that now. All of them, they will all come back and confess, whatever they've done. But at the end of the day, I feel the still stand. We will be the last man standing.
For sure.
And at the end of the day, Biafra, now we will bring out.
For sure.
Thank
you, brother. Thank you, brother. I don't know. Is it the voice?
Are you all over that vicinity? Or that same area as a agitator also basically. Biazili APC freely now complete the ballot papers. Emma anime kuiha. And we have particular place in Kunyere now freedom fighter in Bobo activists and make we steady. So even though we know about whom all we had in Japan or danger, or one in getting my wagon or the more. So abịala be cheki be otu siri kwuo okwu na ihe m kwuru the past ikekwe ife iluo na awụ ma dictator no ihe mbụ bụ activist otu a nọ nso nkwa nọ na otu nte and I will always talk no matter what ihe na-agwa gị iwu ihe m hụrụ ọ bụrụ na ị gwara m ọ bụrụ na ị na-agwa m na ọsọ wu bezi ndị agitators egwu egbe achọfere ịdọ die ivi mmọnwụ na-eti mmọnwụ na-agbacha egbe anyị na-ahụ ihe niile o kwesịrị na anyị allow this kind of shamble election especially in that area o kwesịrị na that territory ndị Biafra anyị erigigodi election oya na that area in fact emere m expect na that area enwedị anybody ga-ekwu okwu election that side unfortunately a na-atụzi ya wụ election there ọ bụrụzie massive rigging emuvuo agbakwara ndị mmadụ lekwe polling vote lekwe na APC talks with ndị INEC officers with ndị security hope ụzọ dị mma na ihe niile ebukọrọ ballot papers and the ballot box jee na another location na the same territory na na-atọbụ print thousands and the millions of ballot papers ofu onye atọbụ print here up to 5,000 ewere m na-ajụ ọ pụtara na Simon Ekpa ha na-asị no election will it only happen ma ọ bụrụ na ndị otu hope ụzọ dị mma ga-abịa atụ ka ọ bụ isi no election onye ọbụla kwutere okwu election ebe a ma ọ bụ onye ọbụla dara Ethiopia ezi ka ị ga-esi gbade nke hope ụzọ dị
mma resident in that area
ha na comprint ballot papers any dream answer na ajụjụ a any dream answer ka esi lawo APC na also of all places nọ n'ebe ahụ freely with chinasa nwa na-eri nna ndị talks ụzọ dị mma ndị akwachara uniform army na police shi anọrọ ha n'ọsụ of all places ebe wasị bụ territory ndị Biafra anọrọ ha ebe a na-eri ige election so no election in Biafra land bụ APC that one vote. Akaba mma na-akọwara ihe a because ọ bụrụ na mgbe Simon Ekpa na-eme the announcement ọ bụrụ na ọ sị onye apụtakwala any other party apụtakwala bịa to vote sọsọ APC ka a ga-ala awe to vote. Ọ bụrụ na o kwuru ya otu ahụ ọ ya ekwere ndị mmadụ nghọta ị mara na asọrị ndị alara hope ụzọ dị mma mana ọ bụrụ na ị ga-abịa si no election ipefuwe for hope ụzọ dị mma na ndị otu ndị
then they work together
iri ga-election freely then o kwesịrị na a ga-enyo ihe enyo yes o kwesịrị na a ga-enyo ihe enyo ịma ekwu a na-ekwu ihe anwe m ike isi na mụ na onye a awụ a ma like ikwuchitere onye a ma ọ bụ like m onye a ma onye mana gị ewe aka ebe n'ụtụ ọhụụ enyi ọnụ si n'ahịa agba gị nkịtị no otu ọbụla o siri dị ka m ga-esikwu ya enwe nwanne enwe m enyi ị na-eme nke ọma kwupụrụ gị ị na-eme nke ọjọọ aga m akọ ndị emu gị aka m na-ajụ ajụjụ a they need answer kedu ihe mere nnu ọsụ asị pụtaritere ndị agitators ewerela award this kind of thing to happen there kedu ihe Simon Ekpa jiri hapụ ndị otu ihe ha gba nkịtị abịa na-eri ige election massively na ọsụ wasị pụtaritere ndị IPOB Liberation Army ESN ebe wasịwụ dị Abakayade ha siri pụta ọ bụrụzie ebe a ka hope ụzọ dị mma na ndị otu ga-eji eri ige election massively na mba something is not adding up here ịgwa gị nke wee eziokwu ya ka m jiri sị kedu ihe bụ na a na-eme Biafra agitation anyị na-ahụ otu esi achara ndị mmadụ isi ekidnapụrụ ndị mmadụ ma ihe niile ndị amị jere alụ di na nwunye egbuo nna kidnapụrụ local gọọmenti chairman slọta kidnapụrụ onye eze nna lọnchi ataki gbagbuo onye eze asị ndị agitators na-eme hope ụzọ dị mma oje bọmbụ ime ọhịa bọmbụ sịa ndị na-akọ ugbo pụta were etunwe ọnụ asịghị na a na-achọ ndị na-achọ Biafra ndị na-achọ Biafra hope ụzọ dị mma bịam iri ike election ya na ndị otu ụnụ akụpụrụ ha eri ike peacefully ewere m na-ajụ ha enyere unu ego ka unu ekpuola isi all of a sudden ka ebe unu siziri gba nkịtị ụdị ihe dị otu a na-eme ebe echọmasị ụnụ na hope ụzọ dị mma wụ ndị iro ụlọ awụọ unu esi ofu ụzọ aga akwa hụrụ m onye nke ebe a na-egbupụ mmadụ isi ọkwa onye lokal gọọmenti ama anụ ide atọ ọ bụ onye ka a na-egburu isi a na-akpọ Hope Uzodimma a ga-enweta gị Hope Uzodimma a ga-enweta gị egburu nwoke mmadụ isi asị
akwụnụ nọ ya onye kpọrọ m ya ntị onye anụkwu ihe na obi ọwụ onye ọsụmobu anyị elekweta anyị anọ na anyị emepere esendere m ya I reply onye sendere m achọwara m ebe voice ya through Nosonko si biko nye na ihe ka ọ mara ndị mere ihe. This is the job of autopilot, so that only differentiate ndị mere things, and I'm happy about autopilot. I have this idiot from South Africa, election. Actually, compare with Nnamdi because this guy that called me from South Africa. I know you are still watching. You are ashamed of yourself. That is why you want to equate Nnamdi election with Imo, so that can be listen now. Do say we should go and vote now? Now someone also say people vote, so it's not a problem. It's 1-1. All held your bomb na phone. I'm up on the audio. This broadcast of Tina's Chike Dozem. May play here, to Ashe. Block or idiot. Many foolish people don't have time. The man had a cook and didn't go his joke.
The agitators. Meanwhile, in Belgium, they went out. All take each other almost 1 month. I'm the rescue the man. And when he
oh, couldn't about gentle liar, how you move for the man? If you like, I will show you. Oh, because of Facebook. Well, the place they have power is innocent so. No one say, oh, your father was a driver to chairman of one local government. I'm telling you, how you could the driver on Abal. Feel now, get one. Oh, on your nine motor can me. We hear a driver now. We tell you, say we will catch money off you one after the other. We will catch people in my life. We hear a driver now. Hey, we put the drivers. Why are they doing these things? They are doing it for you to hate anything concerning Biafra. They are doing it for you to hate that man called Mazi Nnamdi, because you say, oh, who started this thing? This iPod or something. Who started it? And this Mazi Nnamdi. Oh, now him. So now, because of this is nonsense now, our place is not no-go area. They are killing our people. Let him die there. Make him come out, come talk Biafra. Make we just challenge him. This is the job. How many times will I explain it to you? You know now. I'm there here.
Any means of his search, he come go the whole area, catch the man. A banquet, the man ever catch a ransom. A potassium every the man. After Kebutra the man, I'm in a police. Invade the community. What is happening? What is happening? Because here now here the Hope Uzodimma na coordinate both my agitators unknown government man security danger bomb ihe ni na wo fonye na mi ihe ni na o use wonder as every do gwa na obodo side dey hot a na-egbu ndị mmadụ insecurity then Oja Abuja nana army na police nana ko security vote. Ego na abata eje na atụ bomb. Obure innocent people ga na ata afofia ikposa ahia bia mo business ngoku. Enrobe na abia mo ulo ngoku. Nna ndị agitators na cho politician. Agitators who politicians he lefu anya. Enwebehe ni relative of all these criminals enwetegoro. Na-achị gwa m na-ekwu ya n'ime ekwu ya all these people Hope Uzodimma na kakusie enweghị ha family enweghị ụmụnne enweghị ha di enweghị ha nwunye enweghị ikwu nna enweghị ikwu nna kedu ihe mere na ndị agitators emudebe ha ọ dịkwa nka ndị a niile na-arụkọ ọrụ ọ dịkwa nka ndị a niile na-arụkọ ọrụ anyị nwe ihe nwere ike ime
na that is how we trying to differentiate ourselves from these criminals. Anya be that stage on the cook now. Anya be the stage. I'm the stage, you know Agama. You people will know. The reason why we've never entered the stage because they are holding us on in our scrotum here. Brother, get about one even over one him or myself. Or better one or Akadia. Uji can go Joe. He came oh I beg. Just let peace reign. Please. So that all have go first. They are holding our leader. This is why Chike Dozem use style. God had said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stop electoral process. Because when you say boycott, it's different from enforcing people to stop. But they play very smart. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu really made that statement. But internally, he knew why he used that statement. Chike Dozem, being a very smart man on his own, added up his own by calling it useless selection, by telling you they release terrorists to come to our land to commit mayhem. So Henry signal, but he didn't say it. Say, don't go out to vote. He didn't say something like that. But how could he question? In other words, he knew that we are human beings. They are not holding our brain. We are reasonable. So, when you are growing up in your family, and when visitor, maybe your mother don't want you to go out from there, or maybe your mother or your parents want you to go out from the parlor. He can't say it in front of the visitor by saying, "Oh yeah, go out." No, he will just look at it. Even he will be smiling or laughing and telling you, "You you're supposed to understand why they're looking at you." Mazi Nnamdi can have taught us how to be reasonable. When somebody makes a statement in a very, very, very hard situation, you have to analyze it. Useless selection, they have released terrorists. They are coming to commit mayhem in our land. Then what else? Now you have told me what to do. I don't need to say it. So I have the problem with autopilot. They are brain like a hey bush baby. So that is why they want you to say everything openly. But the ones that want to, I'm not calling them convert to radio. A lot are calling me. A lot are watching my program. A lot are telling me to please send me. And I send them. I'm not there and they deceive. Make sure I realize, brother, everybody can be the same in way of reasoning. But when they, like, if you come to our classes in those days, we used to go to school, brother. People's brain are not the same. When something the teacher will be teaching, give a got immediately. But okay, take the person another maybe extra day or maybe another extra moral classes. That is why they when lesson couldn't so in the evening our lesson. Or because of a got here. Initially, the teacher could make additional extra moral. Can we care very well? I understand people like that. But when they do very wicked, they know what they're doing. Like this one that just called me. Oh my God, they don't want to admit failure. Oh, I made a mistake. I think now I understood what freedom is all about. It's not something to rush. It takes time. And we must agree generally that we are looking for freedom. And then you couldn't do freedom. What often they bias? Are they doing sit at home? No. I have a lot of job to do. So even US back on I want to say Biafra is coming in 50 days. Now they talked. What is Biafra is coming in 150 days? You that are watching, are you not sensible? Somebody even let it be Jesus Christ. You know as soon or you are God. Yeah, they're about to say Biafra is coming in 150 days. You guys welcome Gano says. What of tomorrow? Anything can change. What is constant in life is change. I don't want to play a clip. I with that thing. I got this away from that particular one. From this, let me confess. This clip that I play now about 150 days explanation. But I may play here. Maybe from now till next week. And it's very sad. I want to ever come see you phone. And he check where he check here in a way. A man will play a game. Aye, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I will play. I will make it open. I'll make it open. Ever come get there? I'm get there. Man, in fact, let me say it. Let me say it. I will. Some of you know. You know what he told somebody that called him. He said, "What of Mazi Nnamdi? He told you people that Biafra is coming in 2015. He didn't come. Do you people kill him? Or the person? Do you see what he's playing? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never opened his mouth and told us we should start counting down. What is the reason why I'm not against pronunciation of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? You know why? He said Biafra that if we do, I watched that program, and because of that statement, I have listened to so many programs about Biafra is coming. I have cut it out from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He said if we do what we're supposed to do, that we are going to be free in 2015. So on that statement, on Maridion, that this year or next year is pivotal. We must get our freedom or we burn everything everywhere down. Then after the event, Obia may explain what happened. I have the brokers. I'm just compiling with this one he said. And the question I'm asking many of you now, Okawala his own, the reason why Biafra did not come, he said it because it's propaganda. That he used it to achieve what he wants by turning Nigeria upside down. You that are watching me, which upside down? You have still President Tinubu, whether you like it or not. That's still frustrating many of you. So I don't know what upside down we are talking. So the guy is doing comparison. He's Muslim power. Somebody said it. He is preparing his ground to start engaging the leader of Indian people from when he comes out. That's why he has taken a position as a prime minister. And this one is telling me that he's a disciple. The guy from France. Somebody said I'm a prime minister of a group. We wouldn't have attacking him. We would have been dwelling on him. But he climbed up to that stage by propaganda, by deceiving so many of you. Now, you that are coming now from South Africa, he deceived you. I tell you. Let me return this call before I go. I think I have wasted a lot of time here. Let me call our brother Carol, if I'm not mistaken. Let me call. I think I have like 2 other calls at the time I go. What is time here?
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Good evening, watching.
Yes, you're welcome.
Welcome back. It's nice to have you back.
You're welcome, brother.
Me too. My name is Mazi Ebona. Mazi hit me too. You see that particular PAP player now. That lamentation, that complaint, that man complaining idea. This is exactly what we would have been hearing by more Nigeria with that kind of that what it costs that.
Yes.
This is what they have, because if you watch whether my council, their my council look at zoo the big election have, because they beforehand actually get that and the EGS is giving a strong order. And now they went and have a peace accord, being the politician, all of the governors that are contesting. And then with peace accord, no all I mean that don't know nothing like going to court or problem. And all of them signed that accord.
They will settle them. They will settle them. Yes.
That's it, and so that they will dig it and give it to Andioba. And once Andioba, you will see, and they when I complain on private platform like this, and Arise News, Channels TV, NTA. My day, I hold those Igbo enemies, all those Biafrans, underground, nearly two loophole. They can now popular at that time, or if you got in the IPO, those people that bought that, and I have one of them all the time, and I begin to exploit you. In all those times, you will be busy to get better or on a live program for them to analyze how IPOB collected money from politicians and put it at home to rig election and give a peace to. Yeah, who can exactly would have been what they would have been saying about the that's why we all have to key in and follow the doors, because these are the people who knows the way, lead the way, and also follow the way. And lastly, man, before I draw, that idiot told probably, Emma, we don't set mirror for dogs. These are people who already their mind at that feast. And for him, honor in the middle. Or mama, all I fit autopilot or my appetite IPOB. So he doesn't want to pick a stand, because him on a big rule, you don't even have the shame again to come and say you're sorry. Rather, everything maybe shame because you're no longer part of what is happening. These are the situation of that particular column. And I thank God no that is the mayor and alive, because I tell very people could get with lies, feeling that now also a program that you're somebody who is not intellectual capable, you don't know what you're doing, maybe you also now buy program, but imagine that before you start what you're doing, that you have prepared yourself for the struggle.
For sure.
Some of them, they jump in from the middle. Immediately, able with the go Russia, anywhere they are getting money, that's where they will support more ways, more wash. They will support because they are getting something.
Exactly.
And finally, Mazi, that there is something you pointed out about about our history. Today we are trying to liberate ourselves from the lie that was told in the past about us. So somebody back, yes, it's good, we are going back to our roots, but taking us back to our roots, we need evidence. Don't tell us as a no, we need practical evidence. Let me how can we trace? Let's go and trace. Don't tell us no man in the book of Jeremiah or Socrates or Lucra. I don't know. I need to see what is in my land. Know my brother. Unite me with the people around me. Them have a so far. You understand? Then is our brother. Today they are doing their thing here. And what they are doing there, they don't even see you. Look at the Israeli man, about South Africa. South Africa, is it not the land of the black, but dominated by the Arabs? But today, they are telling you just because of Cyril Ramaphosa condemned her job. I think not to say that. Exactly. Hey, pull away the emphasis. Hey, make give bullet threat to target. This is the racist world we are in. Let us come back and look at our house, clean up our house, do with the ones around us. With that, I get a global mind, be able to withstand outside pressure. But we always want to get a friend from outside. Around, we have not united. Look at our brothers across the Niger. What you're saying is not what they are saying.
At all.
Because people I talk, I always tell them, the struggle of this Biafra will take us 15 years to actualize. If we are trying to carry these people along, as far as we have determined to carry those people along, will be that now they take 20-25 years, because the other 10 years will be to try to bring these people, because these people, so they have been born. I will hatred about their brothers. This is how they grow up. To hate people, man. They can dash full animal land, give full animal anything. Why and they herself they will be happy. But people man will try to hide himself, rich and something that is exactly. Take a place and a land. Cannot balance the racing the Yoruba, like racing the outside, but only hungry that not the land people man. So this is the problem. But I know that our leaders start with the unification. I know he's using food because he lives on the ground. Works are going. So we are optimistic and also working our own part to make sure that now everybody decides and always asks that we must carry. We must endure.
Thank you, brother. 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 You're welcome. Your analysis is welcome. To add up to what you said, we must continue speaking the truth to our brothers. We don't care. Nobody is important more than each other. All of us are equal. No, Biafra is not everybody's property. It's not one person property. It's for all of us. So if you see where things are not going well, we speak up. If you think that it's personal, you take it personal. You are suffering, I'm suffering. So are you doing kind for me that you are enjoying? So why I should suffer? Two of us are in a mess. So I have to speak to you, look at you in your face, and tell you that people are doing nothing. These are our brethren from Costa Rica. You know, when you talk about those that are trying, you see our brothers and sisters from Delta, present Delta, let me use that word, Delta. You know, Ikwere side, you know, you see Europe, you know, they're the one trying. All this one from call, this one that call bias, how this a job, Asawana. They are into oil pipeline. You know, they are nobody. Charlatans. Even in the eyes of Nigerian government, they are puppets. They are nobody. They don't have a threat. Their job is to secure the pipeline. As you are planning to go and sleep now in your bed, hey, do on a pipeline. Whatever with the what were there. That's all. Mosquito now, they can have money. Every month, I collect 65,000 naira. Egg honey and go be here. You that are talking now that I'm castigating you people. You think you are better than me? You think this Biafra come, it will benefit me? I don't pay for my burial ground here. Here. Couldn't say, Mazi, you know, you don't have to bury him in a foreign land. Oga come back, I'm not yo, I'm your way here. Ebe mejire meji. Yes. I have paid for my eban the bag. I'm the thing. So can get benefit from you. Okay, issue from oil region, oil coastal region. Well, I don't blame our brothers. The reason why we don't want to dabble into this full time, you know why? Mazi Nnamdi is giving you a kind of benefit of doubt. I am not here for preaching division, because if I start preaching division, I'm very smart. Let me brag for us. I am giving the Bini, the Chalata, the Bini, a lift. When you see me say, they will say, hey, come. I tell you, they are not fighting each other now. They said they are not together. They say they are not together. They are not part of them. It's only them that are Biafra. No. That is not what I said. I repeat. They are our brothers. But we will not stop telling them where they are messing up. And that is why they don't want to allow referendum to take place. Because if you really know that they are not part of us, you are a Bini fool. If you know that they are not part of us, why are you afraid of referendum? We are not even saying we want to force every coastal regionals now to join us. No, we say referendum. Do you know what is the meaning of referendum? This is not this thing they did in Finland. This nonsense they organize there. It is to give you opportunity to say, I don't want to be part of them. That is what Mazi Nnamdi is doing. I understand his game. It's not that us now know against her and all got by force, but we have benefit of doubt. But and that is the job we should have been doing now, engaging them in a debate. They will be educating us, because me that are here, I've never been to Bayelsa before, so I can't tell you how the people behave towards Biafra, unless you that are there. But the only thing I know that even when Mazi Nnamdi is with us, they are putting it at home. They don't comply. They don't comply the way it is being complied in Imo State, Anambra, Enugu, Ebonyi, and the others. To tell you that they have a lot of job. A lot of job will need to be done there. And this is what we're expecting from us. We have a lot of job to do than floating Prime Minister and Biafran government in exile. I want to give you freedom. We are working hard now. We are meeting government. This government you are of other country you are meeting. What of those in your own territory that you said they are part of you? Have you convinced them? Have you talked to them? Have you organized seminar with them? Have you talked to them? You just give Prime Minister here and there. This one. And there's so many things we need to change. But you can take a horse to the river, but you cannot force a horse to drink water. I want to be hearing. Some of you may not know why Mazi Nnamdi can abolish the office of deputy. Many of you didn't know, but I know. I know, even though we are feeling the pain now, but I know. Because normally it's supposed to be the leader of IPOB is Mazi Nnamdi. From where? They say from Afaluku Ibeku. Where is Ibeku? You know why? Which state? They say other state. What of the deputy? I want to be here Tamono Tenge. They say from where? Say Bayelsa. This shows inclusion. But he cannot force you to come and become the deputy. It's a sign to show you that yes, you people are ready. But we have a lot of you, like Magnus Oraga. We are promoting him. They bought clothes for him now. Go and call Ekronek. They bought a clothes for him, tie, suit, everything. Even George Onibe. They send them clothes just to, or they can pampa. We know why we are doing it, to bring them closer, because everybody will not be smart at the same time. You need to convince a lot. You need to bear the consequences. So okay, let us show them the road. No, everybody can know it. You can't know it all. But you cannot force them to drink the water. Yes, you have drawn them to Biafra, but you cannot force them to do what is needful to assume position. What is his name? Is it Tamu? You see what he did? The one they call Madam Erewa. You see? That's one that is in America. I've forgotten his name. Clinton somebody. Clinton Odo. I even sent him a message. Please, we need you. Even normally, we want to see this one is representative. He's the leader of the coastal region. He is the one leading them. But we can't force you now. We know what happened. Some of you are still bearing the grudges of the lies they told to many of you. And that is why we need to work on ourselves. That is where we need a job before we start talking about, say, freedom. Biafra is coming tomorrow. We have a lot of jobs to do. And that's why Benin people are happy. They love when we are fighting each other. They love when Asare Dokubo is talking in favor of Biafra, they are not happy. But when he started lambasting Biafran people, they will be happy. These are their enemy. They are their arch enemy. We don't need them. They are not part of what they came from somewhere. Like what our brother made mention before I go. That our brother and others, we don't need another history. Make una no concord history to us. Please. Please. Very, very important. I don't want to hear that I'm from Egypt. I don't want to hear that I'm from Israel. Enough of this nonsense. I am only in the past. We are maybe say Ostra now. I can form it to something else. Ostra means Osariare. They say our brother Paul Ajebe, I watch one of his programs. They say Canada is America. There's something they call America. There's something, Igbo people are very good in turning something to their own. And I'm not an Israeli. I'm an Igbo man. I'm a Biafran. I speak Igbo. I'm not from Israel. Make gonna carry that in our religion. Make gonna carry that in a nonsense. Go one side. Who is calling me? Yes, can you hear me?
Hello, Methuselah.
Are you from Israel, brother?
I'm not from Israel.
Go on. Go on. Okay. Go on.
Okay. You see, if you want it, I'm making you think about what is happening in the Delta. You will be so surprised. I understand.
Why is your number bridging? You are calling from UK. Your number is bridging. Why?
I don't know. Maybe it's network.
Lugani.
You can hear me now. I don't take away the mic. You can hear me now.
Yes, I can hear you. Yes.
I have been in Bayelsa for years.
Okay.
I have been in Akwa Ibom. I have been in Cross River. I have been in Port Harcourt. All these places I'm calling is where I have lived most of my life.
Okay.
Do you understand? It's where I have lived most of my life. When you watch what these people are doing, you will not be happy sometime. Just as you said, we are trying not to say that we are accommodating. We are trying to accommodate because there is nothing different between we and them than the lies they told them. And that lies they told them are something that are killing them. If you go to a place they call Ogbuya, one little bridge that differentiates Jonathan House and that bridge. A small thing like a field that can contain like 200 people he made there. Put Nigerian flag and paint green, white, green. Do you know, if I put trailer driving tanker on that road, you cannot overtake me with keke na pepe. You cannot overtake me with keke na pepe. The borehole there is like the borehole you take out from the borehole you think yourself is like Lipton tea.
Oh wow.
Lipton tea. I do understand. And when you came there, you will see the people doing the Okada, doing some mini jobs there. The Fulani and the Hausas are doing those jobs there. I do understand. You will check the person that are chief security. Listen to me. The chief security of a company there, some Hausa man or Fulani man, will be giving you order. Is the CSO. Will be giving you, being the indigenous person, order there. Because he himself will not be in the bush. He will be giving the indigene the order to be guided in the bush. But him is the chief security officer of that place, a man that came from Daura. A man that came from Daura, manager
in PPMC. In PPMC, a manager in PPMC. So when these people supposed to talk about those things, they did not talk about it. What Edwin Clark is telling us is to take away Imo State, Ondo State, Abia State out from Niger Delta. That is what Edwin Clark are trying to tell the world today. Then you ask, how did this Niger Delta Commission came? When they met Obasanjo for this Niger Delta Commission, Obasanjo told them one word. He told them that when you people go to that chamber to vote, that the Northerners will vote against you people, and you people cannot make it. Why not take your brothers along you? Why not take Imo, your brothers, and take Imo State, your brother, and take some side of Ondo that speak Ijo? They are your brothers. Take them. Then you people will do what? We get the vote. By then, Okadibo was the Senate president. Then Okadibo will pass it to bill. That is how this Niger Delta Commission come. I do understand. That is why Onyemugochukwu became the first president or governor of Niger Delta.
I don't know where.
Onyemugochukwu from Abia State.
The one that was.
If this man of
the one that was. I think he was rigged by Ojus Okaro that succeeded
yes,
Theodore.
Yeah, to bring Theodore.
Adama, yes.
If this man of 90-something years old man called Edwin Clark will be putting this thing on, how old is Edwin Clark's son will be today? How old is Edwin Clark's grandson or grandchildren will be today? You see the problem we are having there. But if somebody that are reasonable enough, we know that what they did and have a foundation, maybe we want to buy a car or we want to buy land. You contribute, I contribute, then we build finish. Tomorrow you are chasing me out from that place we build. You see what is happening there. And the Ohanese cannot talk. The Pandev, or this man is the one holding the Pandev, cannot talk. But when you reach every 19th or 20th December, all of them will be in my community, the place they call Iboland. I will be dragging road with them. I will be dragging a bottle of beer with them. They will not impressing me, telling me, say we are one. But after Christmas, January, when we now go back, I will not be another different man. That is the problem we are having. Thank God that you say that Ikwere, with Iwuraha, have understand that we are small, gradually, we will get to that.
For sure.
But if you think what these people are doing, it's annoying. It's very, very annoying.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I think you have to be the last call. I understand. We don't need to give the enemy a rope to climb. They are our brothers. We still insist that they are our brothers. But when we see things that are not going well, we speak. And I don't want them to be seeing themselves as important, or we seeing ourselves. I never see myself as I'm above anybody. No, all of us are equal. It's just that, to be honest, collectively, I'm not talking about individuals, because I know some of our media warriors from coastal region are doing marvelous job compared to the charlatans we have in Igbo speaking. You cannot compare, for example, our sister Ejiro or Mote Biafra with this criminal in Finland that is from Ebonyi State. But I'm talking about collectively. They are backwards. That is why questions need to be answered, to know really whether are they in support of what we are doing. We don't want to hear this person supporting, this person supporting. No. From the look of the things, one that they are lacking behind. They want to be a perfect slave. They don't compare themselves with the like other Saudi Arabians that have oil. You know, Kuwait. You know, they are comparing themselves with Igbo. That is where they are getting it wrong. They are looking at us. Oh, Igbo man, I think they are down. Oh, will not be different. We are down, they are down. So they think they are smart. But we tell them we are smarter. At least we are guarding pipeline. Are they guarding anything? No, they are not guarding anything. They are just junketing to Lagos, and they're doing buying and selling. Sometimes their goods will landed in the river, and then Yoruba man will confiscated it, and then but at least our own now, they recognize us. At least Yaradu and Obasanjo with the Buhari, they gave us pipeline guide. We'll be guiding it. Are they guiding anything on their own? No, they are not guiding anything. How are they surviving now? They are still selling things. They are fighting against their brother who is trying to secure them. Nnamdi Kanu. Let us help them and fight him back. We don't want them to be free, and then we will now be in the hand of Nigeria. To tell you how wicked they are, let me tell you how wicked they are. If they conduct a referendum today, I swear, they won't go to Nigeria. They want to be part of Biafra. I swear, I know. But because they are fear, they are coward in the nature. They don't want to start it. You see these people that everybody that is keeping quiet now. We are talking about freedom of Biafra. I just want to tell you the wickedness of black men. You see, we are talking about Biafra. Hassan now every time these Igbo people now they marginalized. What of us? Any day Biafra, they see that in the United Nations have gone and say, allow these people to be free. They hear it. If you close your eyes and open it, you will see that a lot of 21 regions have started agitating for freedom. You know, this one is not magic. It's not by prophecy. They are cowards. He gave on now. Odudo now. Arewa now. Ona Bini. Bini must be free. We are Bini people. We need our self-determination. But everybody keep all calm now. Let me tell you the Bini. Let me explain Bini to many of you. Just 1 minute. Bini people have a very tiny species. They love to suffer. Provided others are down. They're not complaining. Since the inception of that zoo, have a Benin man become a president? No. What of vice president? The answer is no. Are they contesting recently for becoming a president? No. Have you which position they have they gotten recently? I'm talking about at least since we were born. Nothing. But they're not complaining. Why? Their neighbor is also down. When you speak, they will ask you, are you the only one that is marginalized? Why are you speaking? What of me? Am I not marginalized? Am I complaining? Why are you complaining? Let us, all of us, stay together. Every time you are complaining, as if you are the only one marginalized. Me, I'm also marginalized because I'm a coward. I don't want to speak up. Oba is okay for me, provided he's there as for me. Now my Baba, now my God, where I know. So Oba is there for me, so don't complain. That is their job. I'm telling you. If they are human beings, they should know that what we are doing will favor them. Because you should be Yoruba, I can understand them. One day, I saw the president, after all, not them. If the man becomes stupid, like Buhari did, he will better the life of their people, even though the life of the Hausa today or Yoruba or Fulani is nothing to compare with our own. We are even more better than them. But because naturally they are meant to be down, they don't bother. And the thing is coming gradually to our land now. Amajiri is coming to our land. Onyola was a beggar in our land. If we keep quiet, that is why I'm against these content creators, and I'm coming for them recently. These people are doing nonsense. Somebody now that are watching me, if you are still here, I saw you when I started my program. I'm about on a very good one. I want a live program. Because you are living in Germany. You see how things work in Germany. It's a very developed country. If I'm not mistaken, I have gotten a job there before. But because of one Abalam here and all the same, I would have, by now, I should be in Stuttgart. That's where I got a job. They called me to start a job there. But I can't live here to be relocating to Stuttgart in Germany. It's a very developed country. Germany is one of the best countries. So, Okulora better Germany. Or better be with the development to Alibo. Or better be with the from German government. So that all we can what about that thing to our land. When you welcome more about feast, a mere occasion. Or be moon address to teach you how to better the life of our people. Kobera kunu kele ya na his company, which may employ a lot of people. Sometimes, sometimes, imagine if you think of envy. I think of envy, brother, we envy. How hard you can I just ask question. On your John Kate, and you keynote to address at all town hall meeting. Get your objective. Oh, we can't because I can't be here and be there. Oh, we couldn't want we can carry more. Or better, e.g., call the development on the web our land. Cooperate the Prime Minister of Germany, the Chancellor of Germany. When we come in organ Germany, you have something to develop our land. Come a comedian. Cooperate fighting for the injustice they meted against our people in Germany. I don't understand. Our envy. Our juju. Okay, naked. Okay, over Germany kele ya no toja. Otoji atokotele ego ni o we na solve problem of ụmụ ogbenye. But as you are solving those problems with other people's money, are you teaching them where their problem lies? When somebody now in my village never have phone, now have internet, how are you going to locate her? I got the one. Anybody that is doing this NGO, oh my God, because you can't wait for Biafra to come, or you can't wait for us to have our freedom, or you cannot wait before you have a better system, before people that are dying now, we get help. I give you good help. But as you're helping them, what are you teaching with your platform? What are you learning? Because as you're helping them, if it is me, I'll be annoyed. Come the help whom you come get one annoyed. I'm very angry. I'll be angry on my government. Because this is not my job. Oh, my job as an individual. So I'm more okay, kidney failure. Okay, bring them now. I know I have a platform. Please, only 191 years how kidney failure. Please, can't one ego. Please, can't button on send them. I can need the transplant in India. I want to land India. Okay, thank you, brother from America. Our brother in America give us 1 million. Thank you. We are going to use it to help our sister. Ikechukwu from Germany. He gave us 500,000. Okay, Baliala. I took a child that our sister transplant. Congratulations, you are a philanthropist. But that thing you are doing all your job. No, it's not your job, or yes, it's not my job. Whose job? The government. Why are the government not doing it? Because the system is bad. Are you enraged that the system is bad? Are you enraged? When I mean enraged, are you angry that the system is bad? Yes, I'm angry. How are you preaching to the people to tell them that this you are doing is not your job? It's the job of the government. Or are you afraid they will come and bundle you? When you show, when you go to a you want to organize a debate for cooking debate. Who will cook perfect? We have to pick somebody from Imo State, Abia, Enugu, who will cook. If you win, the best cook will take 2 million, and then we'll buy a packet of Indomie. Some of you are inside the village. Had it been many of you have never traveled out before? Abalenze, I will hold you responsible for this one. I'm going to engage you one-on-one debate. Come join my whole Germany Kibi. Come from another place in Africa that is answering Germany. It's your job to educate this idiot, John Ketin. Then welcome them. You welcome them in Germany. What are they doing? What is his job? No, Abalenze, now I put it on you. You that is living in Germany, bring me one person that is doing the job of Okulor in Germany. That his job is to sit on social media, beg money, solve people's problem. Why there is government there? It's okay. I will come for you people. You know an Andoka. I will come for you people. Yes, can you hear me, brother?
Hello.
Yes, you are the last caller. You will be the last caller. Yes,
Yeah.
very snappy.
Yeah. You know, you have been talking since. I don't want to. You mentioned all this Okurola and all these things.
Okay.
You know, I've been thinking about these things so long. But I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Like this struggle we are into now, tomorrow now they say this struggle is closed. You, direct question. Are you getting, let me say, are you getting paid from this thing or from your job?
Let me answer you. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for asking me this question. Methuselah is I'm not bragging, but this is what I am. After all, I spent 5 years in Federal University of Technology, where spend almost 3 years.
Yeah.
Normally it's supposed to last 2 years, but because of the language, it took me almost 4 years. Masters. I did my Erasmus in Czech Republic and I finished it here in Vienna. But I'm a civil engineer by profession. I work and I receive my salary. So what I'm doing now is a very free job. It's what I call it's a charity job. Nobody pays me, brother. Nobody pays me. And I don't know why I'm doing it. This thing is automatic.
Why I'm asking this is, you know, some rules in Nigeria. Sometimes if a governor or somebody wants to do it, Nigerian government will say, no, it is their duty, right?
Okay.
And they will not do it, the road will be there. Let's just Tumbashville, example.
Keep going to Tumbashville. Vuvonzu. I saw the ones in the asphalt.
Yeah, you want to done it.
What's the water? Okay, I'm calling from Switzerland. Okay, go on.
The government said that everybody should stop this rubbish they are doing, like all this content creators, or Facebook will just close this thing. You know that this so cool that you are talking, all these people that don't have job, they are future criminal, future prosper, because all of them, only person that's doing something is Matthias.
Yes. Yes.
Because if they close this, nobody should treat anybody. It's a government duty. Matthias will go back to his shop and begin to feed his family.
Correct. Correct.
All these people, J5 or J20 or J5, all of them from A to Z, nobody will have job. What are they going to do? They will begin to do local to our people.
You know it now. You know it. You're asking me. You don't finish job now. All local, brother.
Because this person you are asking in Germany, our member went there to welcome. For what? Welcome him to, he come to bring, I don't understand.
Don't worry. Let us not conclude now. Because the guy want to come and take something from the power sector from Germany to take back home. You know, we didn't know. You know, we can't be here and be there. That's why I said I will engage our brother Abalance on a live show where you people will say, I will not call him in a secret. It's not because he's late here. I will call him because all the clothes, so that I came to Germany to take something from the power sector, or maybe, you know, nobody knows, you know, to go home and develop our land. And we are here saying things that is not right until we hear from the people that welcome him and then to educate us why such. Yeah.
Matthias is doing something, telling you where your problem is. This is how we can survive. But all these people are just on their phones waiting. In my village, there is one girl, they just cut her leg. My people, come, let's contribute money.
Right.
Is it life?
It's okay. Oh, to what, brother?
And sometimes my pain is that you see some of our members hardcore IPOB will be hailing them that they are doing a great job.
One again now. Again. If I share this struggle, you're on your own. In again now. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm travel. One of them gra. I know Chineke na onye many have been on. Motum ship warm Ijam Mgra. Oh, a very, very emergency one. I have to go. Oh, and Haman and Metu Metra, what am I have them? For them, we can maybe letter, and we can de Malahan say when a picture, they might post it on social media. You got to go so Ucho Waba. On your land here. The only thing I have to tell you in this struggle, you are on your own, because if you put your hope or trust somebody, brother, sometimes someone will demoralize you. I understand what you are saying. People that you see that are in this struggle, promote them, clap for them. So our mental resilience and the way of reasoning are not the same, even though we are fighting for freedom. You can go like that. So
it's difficult. Thank you very much for your good job.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
You hope that you come to have in Italia for Ubermorgen.
Repeat that? Was hast du gesagt?
Kommt ja in Italia.
Ich weiß nicht, ich bin gerade nach irgendwo hier gekommen. Ich schaue mal, ob ich das schaffen kann. Aber ich melde mich bei den Leuten in Italien. Okay?
Okay, gut.
Passt, ja. Okay, passt. Danke.